I'm live. I'm live. I gotta get my drinks. Hold on. Got it. Hi, everybody. We finally made it. I am not excited. How's everybody going? Let me get to these messages here. Hey, MLG. Hey, hey, Magix. Hey, Rustic. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Cyan on the YouTube Shorts live stream. Half-Life 3 tonight. Trust. Dude, it's not happening tonight. Give up. It's over. Dream's over. Half-Life Shen, though. I believe in Half-Life Shen. Hi, Supernova. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I modified my speaker a little bit because I listened back at it and I didn't like how it sounded. Okay. Hello, Noru. You're on the YouTube live stream for shorts. This one's stream 197 and a half. It's not stream 197 and a half. What are you talking about? It's 198. You're lying to me. You cannot lie to me. Lying to me doesn't work. Family Guy, please. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's get a Family Guy gif. Here we go. Hold on. Family Guy compilation. Hi, Tack. Hi, Tack. Why, Tack? Why? Because we need it. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna press 6, and I'll put this as the backdrop. Let me mute this so that I don't accidentally get Family Guy audio on the stream. I can't hear anything, so I have no idea what the context is. Never mind. Hello, Oshi. And thank you for the warning, but it's too late, Rustic. There's a delay, and you know it. God. Yeah, sure, whatever. Deal with that later. Maybe no Family Guy. Maybe no Family Guy. Family Guy is problematic media, apparently. Like, immediately. This is your fault, Tag. This was Tag's fault. Tag said, can we have Family Guy? And you guys can't see it, but on the YouTube Shorts live stream, we have Simpsons right here in the back. You know? We could have had The Simpsons, but instead we got this. Hold on, let me see if I can put The Simpsons on for y'all. This is what a cornfield looks like, honey. Here we go. There we go, now it's just like the YouTube Shorts live stream. I want to see my Subway Surfers gameplay with some Family Guy above it. We can't do Family Guy, I'm sorry. But we can do Simpsons. It was a random ass GIF. How the fuck? How is anybody supposed to know? I pressed 6 on the keyboard at random. Hey, Vixen, 11 months, 11 months. We've had Family Guy chicken fights, not gonna lie. Hey, I didn't know what was gonna come up when I clicked the first thing and press 6 on the keyboard. I didn't know that was gonna be the outcome, okay? So, what do you guys want to see? Because today my goal is to model the gas station for the new map, the new hangout area. I can show you guys. Wait a minute. There's one thing I forgot to do. And it just like came to me just now. I just like, it just clicked in my head. I was like, wait a minute, it's not supposed to look like that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just like imagine a lot of things. Like, you know, I could see the apple. And because of that, I can also see like things. And Wawa, no, no. Red Bull. Sadly, there was no more blue Red Bull, so I went for the winter one. This is what the issue was. Oh no, never mind. Okay, I did said it. Okay, Intermissions does have the right icon. I was about to say. Oh, thank you, thank you, Luckett. I appreciate it. And hello, Diana. That pause when you said, "Wait a minute." Yeah, no, because I thought there was an issue. There is one issue, and I don't know what's causing it, but for some reason it keeps marking this as one user. Okay, let me hide the stupid Family Guy thing, so that we can like actually see it. Okay, well, okay, I can't do that. I guess I'll just push it down for now. I'll just push it down for now. Alright. So, this is the new map, in case none of you guys seen the, so I'm gonna model the gas station right here. So the gas station is gonna go right here. The point of the gas station is gonna be a new hangout area, you know? This is the new map. This is what it looks like. Hold on. I got an idea. I'm gonna pause my music and I'll let you guys hear, the music. Sorry for the jump scare. Sorry, I'm trying to organize my chat stuff here. There we go. Okay. No way, bro, compare Family Guy to The Simpsons. The Simpsons is better in my opinion. I had to reload the site. No, the Family Guy is better. Family Guy is better. I had to reload the site twice because YouTube tried forcing me to watch 3 unskippable ads. I'm sorry, Phantom. I need my money. Is it just road? Well, this is a trial, so I didn't focus too much on making it a, like, a place that's meant for, like, roleplays, but rather for the trial. But I will show the map a little bit. It's mainly a nice running area. Right, so... let me run all the way up. Someday we'll see City Escape Pulse Edition. True, one day. Honestly, I think it'd be kind of cool. I'd probably do a knockoff pretty fine. Right. I hope you guys like this new music that is coming to this area. I spent hours trying to decide a song. Right. What I wanted to point out. No. I'm gonna make a cozy gas station. I have a vague idea of what I want in my mind. You know, it's one of those like corner store gas stations, you know. But as you notice, I went all the way over here and it spawns me here. So, even though it's a new map, it actually connects to Cache City. This is the first 2 separate maps that connect to each other. So, what I plan on doing is down the line, I'll probably add in some more intermission maps where it'll connect all the other maps with each other, you know? Because I think that'd be kind of cool. Right, so maybe at some point down this line, I'll add in like a longer road, and that road would take you to the forest or something. But even though the forest is in its own server, I don't really know about that. Who knows? Maybe we're lucky. But yeah, so I'll do the trial right now to show you guys how it all looks. Alright, so this is the highway intermission trial. So there's a lot of stuff here. This is apparently the most like locked down trial. Color and MLG struggled to get like records on it. Not records, to crush the record on it, sorry. I love this little area here. Right, it's a simple trial, it's easy. Who is this nerd? Shut up, Milo. Why blue? Because blue is amazing. Yeah, so we can run all the way to the end. I kind of got stuck on the road there. Whoops. I'm pretty sure that's more than enough for Aquamarine. It is a very easy Aquamarine. So I got that just in 1 second, so it's not that bad. Right, there's some other ways you can take, so I'll show you guys the other way. Right, so if you're a skilled player who likes to have fun, you can take the scenic route, which is this one. The build-up is kind of slow for it, but I do like going on it because it feels a lot faster and it feels really cool. And so in case you like flinging yourself... Ignore that. It's usually a lot better. Anything bad happen, guys? No. It's a development stream. If it was bad, you'd see a very scary blue eye as the YouTube stream video. Why am I not getting it? I'm killing myself today. Trying one more time. Trying one more time. Trying one more time. I just want the... It looks really nice if you get it. Maybe I'll make it easier. That made me a little sad. Why can I not... Why can I not do it? This was fine for so long. This was fine for the longest time. We were all doing it fine. Hold on. This is not the main route, mind you, so it's not that it matters, but it matters to me. I want it to feel nice. Oh, I got it. There we go. I mean, I kind of got it. That's okay. I smacked right into it. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Stop holding forwards. Never. Okay, so here's the other route. In case you guys like to, like, run on water. Right? No! Whatever. Take care, Milo. I wish you luck on the video. Sorry I'm not looking at the chat too much, guys. I'm mainly just trying to show off the trial that I suck ass at. Got it. Finally. We ain't gaming today. I failed like all 3 main routes. Alright, so then you're back to here, right? Which you know that route already. And the other route's this way. I like this way a lot because you get a little loop in it. And the loop takes you to these balloons. In case you don't get the balloons, you know, you can just come down here. Hit that. There's a home attack on it. I kind of fucked up the home attack, but we won't talk about it. I think it's a nice trial. I do think it's a nice trial. I think people will have fun with it. It's not a hard trial. Almost 30 viewers? Really? Liar. It says 2. Really? You can't read that. It says 2, doesn't it? Yeah, that says 2. You're lying to me. Yeah, but it says 2 on the video. You guys are lying to me. There's not 34 of you here, so you're lying. You guys can say 34, but I don't believe you. Right. I like this map. I think it's a nice map. I think people will appreciate it for what it is, right? Here's the nighttime music. We do have nighttime music. It's more of an ambience thing going on, you know? It's really nice. You guys don't exist. You're all, like, figments of my imagination. I'm, like, very schizophrenic and, like, sad. Look at this, look at this. I love doing this here. Whee! Whee! You come. I suck at this. There we go. That's what I wanted to do before. Look how smooth that feels. I fucked it up! Right, but this is what it's supposed to look like. You're supposed to hit this. Oh, I fucked it up. I keep fucking it up. I don't deserve this fucking game. I'm disappointed that there is ads. I am sorry, but I need my money. I'm really fucking broke. Alright, but now, as to those who also know, we actually got an updated Sky Trial. So I did bring a Sky Trial back. I didn't change too much about the Sky map. It's pretty much the same map. I forgot this was the night music. It is pretty much the same map, but I added the course in, and I'll run through the course right now for you guys. Alright. Right, so the course, you can see the trial will be this way. Let me turn it to date. I'll leave it at nighttime, it looks nice. Alright, so the trial, you look in here and you notice the trial's not here anymore. You turn on the radar, it's because the trial's up there. She's actually just logging really fast into different alts and commenting to make it seem like she's just streaming to herself. Alright, I'm not streaming to myself. I totally got all of you guys here. Plus RP is my favorite game. Thank you, X. I appreciate it. I don't know how to pronounce your name in Japanese. I apologize. Hi, Marley. And hi, George. I'm doing alright. Thank you. I hope you were doing well as well. Yeah, it's easy to get to Castle now. So many of my friends have been asking for it because they have a skill issue. Yeah, don't worry. I made it easier. So you can see Skyway Trial's up here. It is a 3-star trial. And it's the only trial that starts you on a rail. There's a lot of people that don't know how to play the game. And I just want to show you this here because I want you to know. Right? Hold the action button down a rail for a speed boost. So as you can see, I'm not holding anything. Right? This is what happens if you don't hold anything. because I want you guys to learn this. This trial is, the entire point of this trial is to teach you this. Okay? So I didn't hold down. You notice how slow that was? Right? So if I was to hold down E, right? So I'm holding E now. You notice it goes a lot faster. It goes way faster. E does something. Please use it. It's a rather easy trial. You have to let go when going up though. If you hold E while going up, it will take away your speed. Having so many skill issues today. It's kind of disappointing. Alright, so you do all this. This is basically a Sky Trial, so I think you guys will do okay with it. There we go. Damn, I failed in it. That is way too easy to get Aquamarine. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. That's way too easy to get Aquamarine. Huh. It is very easy to get Aquamarine. Okay. I think it's just mostly skill checks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even with all my skill issue, I got Aquamarine. I'm going to leave it like that because it's not meant to be a hard trial. It's a 3-star trial. Highway Intermission's a 2-star trial. I think all of these trials, as they are, is perfectly fine. It makes me content. I think it's a good step forward. It's just some easier trials, you know? This music's beautiful. But yeah. Obviously, we have magic. Magic is fine. The customization system's pretty much done. I'm gonna turn off my music here so that I can listen to my music now, because, you know, I like my music. I have no idea what I want to listen to. I like that. I hope they are fun to speedrun. I sincerely hope I made fun trials. Rick Astley jump scare. I like Rick Astley. So I've made some new things here. Alright, so as you can see here, okay, there's one thing I want to show, and I know this won't apply to like 90% of you, because you guys already have your game passes. 90% of you already have your game passes, so you understand. This is mainly just... Hi, Marley. Why do you keep coming around here, huh? You're so spoiled. You're so spoiled. I apologize, but it is my solemn duty. Can you see, proceeds to get advertisement? I'm sorry. I put it on medium, by the way. That's not even high. I put it on medium. Will there be anything new for VIPs? Well, well, well. Unfortunately, I'm getting rid of VIP maps. For now, I will bring it back. But there is, in fact, something new for VIPs. Don't give Roblox money. Yeah, unfortunately, there's like nothing I can do about that either, Magix. It is in the TOS that... It is in the TOS that if I charge you guys money off-platform for something on-game, I can get, like... Or, I can... Arrested. No. I can get, punished for it, right? I can get banned. So, yeah. Also, yes, Oshi, that is correct. Smoking weed. But, so you'll notice that the entire customization system has been rehauled. Let me change the colors. I'm not happy with these colors. Hold on. Okay, cool. Right, so it's all purple and pink now, right? So you'll notice the customization system is fully customizable. It looks really nice. I hope you guys like it. Are we getting more camo materials? Unfortunately not. I can't really just add in new materials because apparently that lags the game the most when you add a bunch of those. So I'm sorry. Lean purple, true. But you notice we got a new workshop icon. I'm just gonna go over everything new. All right, I'll go over everything new and then. So I'll go over everything new and then I will work on the gas station. Okay. Because it's been a while since I streamed, and I think people are deserving of knowing what's new, right? So, first things off, I made only 4 locations. There's a new location here. This location specifically for sitting animations. So as you can see, everything is set up right. This works fine. The green screen lives. The crystal cave is fine. This is the new one. So we do have a new one now. We have a hide UI button at the top. I hope it all looks nice. Right, so as you can see here, everything works lovely. This is the new map area for yourself. This is mainly so you can check what your character looks like outside, so you can see what the materials look like. You should AI upscale all the textures to 16K resolution. You're kind of right. You're kind of right. I should, huh? I'm joking. But, and yeah, and then the workshop. And you can see I've updated the workshop to be the new one. The lighting is nicer. Now, you'll probably notice there's 2 new buttons up here. One is the default. So default is simple. Right, so I'm going to go to Burning Pit, right? Quit. Then I'll enter it, and you notice I set the island to the default, right? So if I set the green screen to the default and go to Workshop and then quit, and then I come back in here and it's like, wait a minute, it'll put me in the green screen. So you can actually save what your default customization room is. It's just a little quality of life thing, since not everybody likes to be in the same workshop, right? You can autosave now, so if you click this, it'll autosave, and it'll stay here, and it'll alert you whenever it autosaves, so just hold that on, and yeah. I might change one thing about it. I want it to save when you click on it. I think that'd be nice. Well, we'll see. Or maybe some kind of timer so you can see when it'll autosave next. But for now, autosave works fine. It does do its job, so I'm okay with that. I like the green screen. Tack likes the green screen. I thought it was crazy. I was like, why do you have the green screen? I respect it. I respect it. Were any swords added? I don't remember. There has been no swords added at the moment. But I do want to say we do have about like a week and a half of development left to go. Right. Segment dresses up as Snuggum and delays the update. Yeah, I'm supposed to know that. Yeah, so remember, don't forget, Slugman dressed up as Velmium once. It's not like it's unusual for one to wear the face of another. Just trying to find a song. I like that song. Alright. Dude, I'm so excited for the Digital Circus. I can't even express how excited I am. I'm really excited, basically. Also, new nails. What do you guys think? They're gold. It's kind of hard to see. Here. I do this thing that people hate where I do this. Right, and I display all my fingers together. So notice how I can do that, like, on my own? It just kind of works like that. Alright, so how do you guys feel about this? You guys like that? Yeah, I'm really happy. Those nails cost more than my kidney. I promise you they are not real gold. But I wish they were. Honestly, I'm feeling it. My dad gave me a compliment on them. I was really happy. I was like, shit. That made me really happy. Sugman, my friends keep missing the silence. What should I do? What silence? I'm sorry? What do you mean by the silence? That's ominous as shit. What do you mean by missing the silence? But now, I did want to show you guys the new menu still. So, in preset, you notice that we have all these. I do want to say, I do have some new presets coming. Those who are keen watchers know it's an EXE thing. Oh, is it? I don't know. But look. Those who know, I have 2 new presets coming. Technically 3 if you count the empty, right? But we'll get over that. Right? So if you don't have any changes, you can click on all of these as much as you want, right? It's all the typical presets we have now, right? But say I go and I color something, and I'll get through this new UI soon. I'll get to this new UI soon, right? And then I go to click on a new preset. Oh, I didn't need to fix that. Wait, but... Give me a second, let me see something. Okay, there we go. I guess it doesn't matter with colors. I'll look into that. But yeah, so it does try to make sure that you don't accidentally wipe your pre-file. That's fine, right? But now, look. Look, look. You can copy, and now you can rotate your copy. It's so cool. But, now obviously we have an empty preset, but as you can read, it says it right there, it's going to be for VIP. So there's something I added, and as I said, there's something I added that 90% of you this won't apply to, but it's for the new users of the game. Clicking on it will prompt you to buy VIP on the spot. I do not have this amount, by the way. I gotta clarify, I do not have 2 billion Robux. If I had 2 billion Robux, trust me, this entire game would be free. How much even is 2 billion Robux? How much is 2 billion? Wait, isn't it 2.1 billion Robux? 1, 2, 3 times 0.00. I'll do the old rate. That's $7 million. That's $7 million. Dude, if I had $7 million, just saying. Man, you gotta give me some. I wish, dude. I wish I had that much. I would not even be here. I'll be honest. I would not even be here. But now look. So we have Limbs Mod. Limbs Mod menu has been cleaned up nicely. So you'll notice on the side there, on the far right panel, or right there if you're on the YouTube stream shorts, you notice that the numbers are all correct now. The numbers are from 0 to 15, and depending on torso and all that, and 0 to 6. So they are all correct now, and you don't have to actually worry about that. You know, it just works fine, right? So Limbs Mod has been upgraded. That's the good news. Customize is pretty much the same thing. There has been one change to it, and it applies to some categories and not to all. Hey, how dare you pretend to be broke to charge us more, to get richer. Get richer and the poor get poorer. Dude, I wish I was that rich. Listen. What would I even change if I had that kind of money, man? I'd change a lot. I would change a lot. You would see how much change. Like, like, honestly, like, you know those things where it's like, oh, if I get rich, there'd be signs? There wouldn't be signs. There would be, like, massive billboards. It'll be way past that, Phantom, because I'm gonna go visit my family, but... Because I can't take it. I'm releasing this update and I'm taking a break. But it will be after that whole break session, yes. So in other words, signs. No. When we say signs, I think of like small signs, right? I'm talking about like big billboards on the highway. Okay, I guess that is signs, huh? Shut up. Take care, Infinity Dan. It was nice having you here. But, so as you can see here, now we have a little slider bar here, right? So instead of clicking on this to get to the last page to get what you want, you can just click on the pages that you want. It'll probably help you figure out where the hairstyles are too, right? So if your friend found like a really cool hair on page 5, like that, right? And you're like, hey, where did you get that? Oh, I got it from page 5. It's so much easier. So I think that'll be good. I think people will like that. I think people will like that. I didn't add any of the new stuff into the system yet. I didn't do any of the importing. So it'll be a while. But yeah. Accessories menu has went under a whole revamp. You can't see how much accessories I have, but you can now categorize by accessories, right? You just see game passes, etc., etc. It shows more per screen. It's a lot easier to understand. You can actually read it. It doesn't take up too much space. It's very nice. See? And you can go around. It doesn't bother. I hope it helps. I hope it helps you find your accessories, because it was so bad before. And I'm sorry that I made you guys deal with that accessory menu. I'm so sorry. Here, let's get like a call. Well, I mean, you guys know what it looks like. You guys know what it looks like. I don't play the current game. I play the updated one. So I gotta go and like sometimes remind myself of what it looks like, you know? And obviously, like, I went through and I categorized everything. Right? Anything that belongs on the body will show up in body. Anything that belongs in back will show up on back, right? right? So like horns, glasses, masks, hats, wings, head, body, back, limbs, UGC, Game Pass, texture, which is, you know, non-material stuff, and material. Yeah, you can now separate them. You can also, so that is good too now. That is true, Tech. That is very true. And I'm very happy about that too. So everything should be much better for you guys to manage. And if you just click on the one that's currently selected, it'll select everything. Right? Very nice. Let's see what it looks like right now, because it's been a while since I looked at it. This menu sucks! I'm very happy with how I've improved. I'm very happy with how I improved my menu, because this menu sucks! No offense to Past Sugi, who tried her best. This sucks. This sucks. I'm glad that I went and I put in this beautiful effort, because, like... Here. Just, like... Here, hold on. Let me even it out. Let me even it out. Let me put it to blue. Let's match. Right, let's bring out Seaska menu. Alright. It's so much better. It looks nicer, it's cleaner, it's sleeker, it's prettier. I'm happier about that. And it has magic. And then we look at the accessories menu. And then we look at this accessories menu. The original is without seasoning, you're right. There's like no seasoning on it. There's no gradients, it's just bland. This has beautiful gradients, it's all put together nicely. I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy. I think it's really good. Now, accessories menu. Modify accessories has a new feature, right? And somebody earlier here, I forgot who specifically it was. They were like, does VIP get any new features? My answer is yes, it does get a new feature. And if you were fast enough to notice, hey look, wait a minute. I'll show you that feature in a bit. Okay, whatever, but look, so you notice there's a whole thing changed here, right? So if I go into accessory modification here, you can see, it looks like that! Anyways, you can now see your accessories properly, and you can open their menus up individually. Because the current one sucks. I'm sorry, this one sucks. I can't believe I let you guys suffer with that. Oh, God. I can't believe I let you guys suffer with that. Oh, God. Anyways, you can see the accessories. When you highlight over them, if you look closely, you'll notice when I hover over them, it actually highlights the part. Right, so if I do this and I do that, you'll see the part gets highlighted over it. Right, it's just so that you guys can see what it is you're highlighting. It's to help, right? And it does stay a little bit gradient on gray whenever you have it selected, right? Now, to those who noticed, there is a new VIP feature here. And this is arguably the best VIP feature. The bundle share. And I'll explain to you guys how that works in a bit. Because I want to save it till the end. So we'll come back to that. Now, this is the new design menu. And I'll compare it to what we have now. Because apparently I don't remember what we have now. Because I saw this and that shocked me. It's not the worst. This is okay. This is not good, but this is okay. Not the worst. This is way cleaner. So, it's way cleaner. Alright, so this is the menu. Okay. Anyways, this is the menu. As you can see, not much has changed. But you noticed everything pretty much operates the same. It looks nice. Everything works here, right? However, something's been added, right? So obviously it works like this as well. So instead of that nightmare, it now shows you your stuff, which is good, right? But it now highlights it as well, right? So you see it's highlighting the one on the bottom right. I click it, it sets it. Right? You see? As you can see, it highlights. I hope that helps. My condolences. My condolences for it being like that for so long. But I hope that helps. Spinball doesn't highlight yet, because I don't know how I would do that, to be honest. Huh, interesting. I found the bug. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. The spinball has the wrong thing covered open. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. So don't worry about that. That's easy for me to fix. But anyhow. Split works fine. You know, exactly the same way. Materials has received a whole overhaul. Right? The big overhaul is very nice. I hope you guys appreciate it. The overhaul's entire purpose is for two things. The entire overhaul is for two things. One, it makes it easier for you to see what your material is and what its name is. And two, to make it... Okay, but there's a few things here. Alright, 1, 2, and 3 maybe 4. I'll just start listing them as I remember them. But 2, right? Tem BR aqui. Eu sou brasileiro, então eu entendo. Eu não tô falando em português, pois a maioria das pessoas aqui falam inglês, né? Mas eu entendo se você quer. But look, so... The second thing. You can now favorite materials. If you have a material you like. I like leather. You can now put them into your favorites and fucking forget about them and find them in your favorites. Right? That's good. Now, it works the same way where you can have them all highlighted. If you click on the one that you have selected, it'll highlight everything. Duh. I modified this menu because for the longest time, and it's still to this day, people don't know there's alternate materials. Okay? So, here's rock. Right? Now, I thought it was very obvious that you see, like, the star. Some are gray and some are blue. You know, in hindsight, hindsight is not 2020. Right? I thought it was understandable that, ooh, something changed, maybe I should click it. Nobody's been clicking this fucking star. Clicking this star shows you the alternate materials that exist. That nobody's been using for this entire fucking time. And I still don't know how that, like, the majority of you guys never found this. But that's okay, because I modified it so it stays open no matter fucking what. If people still don't know there's transparency, it's whatever. They'll figure it out. I didn't know the stars have colors. I didn't know that. Yeah, the star had colors. How do you see? This is what I mean. This is what I mean. The most of you guys don't know this. So I made it so that they stay open now. They stay open now. They stay open now. There's no way you don't notice there's something there, and if you don't notice, you're blind. Welcome back, Joe. Hello, Yamaha. Those are the people my friends don't know about all alt materials. That's what I'm saying. So I modified it. Now there's no way for you to make an excuse. Now, the most anticipated and requested feature from the materials menu. Just not the colors. Okay, Tech. Yeah, no, it does change color. Blue signifies if there's an alt material. So this one doesn't have any. This one does. That's all it's for. So I thought in my mind, I was like, oh, they'll notice it's different. They'll click it. Nobody clicked it. She expects you to figure it out. That's what I'm saying. Because you guys need to be smarter. You gotta use your brains. I know we're all brain rotted from ChatGPT, but we must push forward and learn how to play the game. We could be better than this. Yeah, look. Okay. So, the most requested material feature. With colors, you can select your color. And now with materials, you can select your material. Right? So if I click this, you'll see it selects plastic. If I click this, it selects ice. If I make these lava cracks, you'll see I can click them and it's... I click this, it makes plastic. Okay. There is one issue, but I can fix that. There's another issue. Okay. So you do have to close it and open it. Ignoring that. I'll put this on my list. Just 2 bugs. Thank God. Yeah. How much Roblox tabs do you need open? All of them. They're all different. Yeah, I'm sorry you can't color swords, but in the future I do want to color swords, but not anytime soon. What am I supposed to do with? Supposed to use the floorboard alt materials for? I don't know, but I mean, like, the alt planks is nice. It's different direction, you know. We got like harsh planks. They're kind of cool. Oh, spooky. Made a mistake. Can I put you back to... I'll put you to sand, fuck it. Let me give them back their, like, life. Cool. Okay. So, now that I've finally gone over... Bro looks like Funtime Bonnie. I was gonna make a joke about Spring Trap earlier, but, yeah. I was gonna get to that. Anyways. Now, if you have a keen eye, you'll notice there's actually something new here on the coloring menu. It's this button, the sliders button, right? So if you come to the colors menu, you'll see we have advanced, right, which is just this, right? It's like whatever, right? But now we have the sliders button. And joke's on you, the sliders is the advanced button now. Anyways. We now have a new button called the advanced button, and it's actually advanced. So what does the advanced button do, Suggy? I hear you asking. It brings you what I call the photo editing features. And I call it the photo editing features because it was something that I wanted to add to this game for the longest time. And I do want to say if you're on mobile, this might lag you, depends on how bad your phone is. So be careful with it, you know. Now, what does this do? So, HSV, if you are an artist, you know that stands for hue, saturation, and value. Value being how bright an image is, or dark it is, and saturation being the color scale of it. And hue being hue shift. Now we have tinting as well. So tinting, if you are an artist, you know, lets you increase the hue colors on some parts. So as you notice, it kind of makes it a lot easier to turn some colors up, turn some colors down. Right? So if I add in multiple or add in less, you know, or if I do all that, it's just going to stay the same. But I like this. You can also do transparency, but really, who gives a fuck about transparency? No offense. But it's like, okay, sure. I added it because I know some people would want it. Right? Now, there is 2 more things. So I pressed apply, so now it's officially my character, right? So you see it's applied. I can make forms with it. It works perfectly fine. Now, my favorite feature. So I added in a negate button. So it'll negate your OC, right? It'll just flip it into the negate. You can finally make your negate OCs officially. They're like alternate universe evil ones, right? But my favorite tool, and this is my favorite tool, and all of my friends here, Phantom, Tack, MLG, Coven, all of them, every single one of them. I'm too lazy to go through all the names, you know, Rustic, all of them, Unknown, all of them. They can all vouch that I won't shut the fuck up about this feature. I love this random button. Now, what does the random button do, I hear you say? It just completely shuffles it around and makes it random. And the reason why I like it is because it generates just random color palettes, and some of them are really cool. Fuck, I passed by like a dark blue and red one, and that looked really cool. Perfect. I want it. Color gambling. It is color gambling. It is. It 100% is. Why did both look so good? Both look so good. Anyways. I hope you guys love that feature as much as I do. I did update the palettes as well. I made it so that you could see them a lot better. You can actually collect the colors directly from them here, so you don't actually have to open them up. You can pick out your color palettes here. You can see a lot of stuff here. Hi, Kara. How you doing? Long time. I hope you guys are doing well. And you can now rename your palettes as well, so you can call this one Steve if you want. Steve. Steve. Right? You can overwrite it. Works perfectly fine. So I hope that helps you guys out as well. Make Sonic and hit random. New LC. Right? Here, look, hold on. Let's see. Let's see how long it takes. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, I'm a bit stupid. Okay. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna color just generic color. Oh! New feature, guys. I almost forgot. To those who are keen-eyed, you'll notice there's something below the grapes, and it looks like a mouse button. This is the paint tool bucket. It'll color everything that matches the color you have right now. It is meant to help you make your OCs. I hope it helps you make it faster. Is my hopes with this. I hope you use it and you are happy with it. I'm sorry, as I started to color him, he started to look weird without shoes. Started to look weird without shoes. There we go, generic, like, future Sonic character. I don't know why I made it like that, but whatever. But, now. Obviously, you know, hit it with the random. Look at all these random Sonics that you are generating. Look at all these random Sonic OCs you can be making. Look at that. Or, look at that. That's practically halfway there to Darkspine. Look at all the Smash Brother color palette skins for Sonic. I'm sure we got about 5 of them in there. Look at all the Smash Brother color palette swaps. I think I saw a Granddad color swap in there. Look at that. I think I saw a Cold Steel in there. Is that Fleetway in there? That Dark Sonic? Look at all these infinite color palettes. Woohoo! This makes me happy. This does make me happy. Flintstones, right? But yeah. I hope that helps. I hope that, like, you guys are looking forward to that feature, because it is a really cool feature, in my opinion. But, like... Bring back my cool bunny. Now, that is the whole design menu. I hope you guys are looking forward to all of those changes to the design menu, because I put a lot of soul and effort into it. I was like, we need these features for years. For years. Hey, we'll get there. We leave the good stuff for last. But look. For years I've been telling my friend Coven, I was like, look girl, I need photo editing features. And like, at first she didn't get it, but then when I explained it, she was like, oh, okay. This is necessary. I saw this years ago on my visions, and I was like, I want them to have this. So I hope you guys like it. You'll see. You'll see where it is. I'll get to that as well. That's also towards the end. Now, that's everything with this. Animations. The animations menu has received an overhaul. In case you don't remember what the animations menu is, we'll go through it one by one. Right? So far, as you can see, it's pretty much the same, but it looks nicer. Nicer UI. But I click idle and it does this. And I'm so sorry I made you guys go through this. Okay? Because this sucks. Going through here, clicking an animation, right? And going back, it sucks. It sucks. Also, face pose is not a new thing. I'll explain to you what that is. Alright? Now, when you click idle here, this doesn't close. Its categories are here. And if you hover over it, it'll display a preview of what it looks like. I hope that helps. As you can see, we also have the scroll menu, so you can remember which pages certain things belong to. Hovers are all in here. I hope, with everything in my heart, I hope this helps. Because it sucked before. You can also search for animations now. If I type in Fem Idol, right? I hope that helps. Because God. Now, walk menu, right? It kind of sucks ass, right? Walk. Nice. Not a single not a single thing to worry about here. It all works fine. Run works the exact same way now as well. You can now preview everything, hover over everything, view everything. You don't have to close 5 fucking menus to get to where you want to go. I hope this is the best thing. Okay? I've added a lot to this, and I hope you guys use these things well. Now, somebody was excited for face pose. I'll explain to you what that is now. So, when you go to emotes, there's default, and then it opens all this, and then you can post your default animation. Right? It's kind of cute. But face pose is basically that. Face pose is the default animation that you have on. Right? Right, so. And you can see the menu looks a lot nicer too. Right, so this is what it looks like. That's what that looks like. It's a lot cleaner. And we also have a scroll menu. There's only one on the second menu, but you know, it's a lot easier to see where everything is. Right? Here's the mouth menu. The mouth menu sucks. It looks like this, but now this is the new mouth menu. You can actually see the names of the mouths. You can see all the mouths. It looks nicer. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to spot where everything is. I just hope that helps. Okay? To clarify, it's not a new name for the face. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just a new name. It's just a lot easier for defining because a lot of people struggled for it, right? But, the next part, these names here have always been in it. I just never actually had it in. So, yeah. The coloring uses the new menu. Obviously, certain things are disabled because I didn't want to script for it. I'm sorry. Since this, it's the smallest amount of options. But yeah. So that's what face pose is. Emotes now opens up into a subcategory menu. So, as before, you click on emotes, it opens up like this. Emotes now open up like this. So you can actually go through all of them a lot faster. Or you can just click around, It makes it a lot easier, see? So that you can get everything all at once. Without having to open up all those menus, So I think that's fine. And the jump balls here as well, right? So you can see everything fits in nicely. It's all in one menu. It's one menu. And that is what I was hoping to accomplish. Skeleton muzzle, maybe. Preston, I did want to do it at some point. I didn't want to do it in this update, but I need to split up the eye animations at some point. And then let people pick on their own. But that's not going to be here. That's not going to be in this update because I already got a lot put into this update. Right? But that's the animations menu. Right, that doesn't... whatever. Okay, so the next thing. So if you remember, this is what the name and info looks like. It kind of sucks. And the gradients are limited, right? If you have VIP, the gradients are limited, right? That's okay. Now, did I see some concepts? Look at the skeleton pass. Now, I have given it a whole overhaul. Now you'll notice that there's something different here. Preparing, right? I'll click on this. Right, this sets up the name tag, and this sets up the color. Right, sorry. So this is the tag. So normally there's like only VIP and none. There is something new here, if you noticed. I added a lot of new tags. So you can actually unlock a lot of these, right? So most of these you have to unlock. However, this one needs to be unlockable too, so don't expect this one free from the get-go. This is going to be for an hour of gameplay time. But, so this is to purchase VIP. These are other things based on generic quests in the game. And you get neutral, hero, and villain for free. So that you can, do a little more fun RP for your characters, right? So I hope that you guys like that, right? But yeah, so you can see your pirate. You can get pirate, right? It says, complete the ship quest. We need to put 2 more in! That's right, I forgot. I need to put in 2 more. There's 2 more, just because I have one for every time you Aquamarina trial, and I just added 2 more. So let me go put that in there. Alright. Make sure I don't miss it. Custom tags for VIP? No custom tags for VIP. I didn't know. It's easy to use translator, but harder to understand English. Good morning, Suggy. Good morning, Gabriel. Welcome to the YouTuber version, YouTube streams version of it. Shorts version of it, sorry. Alright. What if we completed it? You don't have to recomplete it. If you completed the quest, you will get it. Don't worry. Right? Also, I already have some idea for the names. It's going to be based on the accessories. Hi, Noev. Nice to see you again. And hey, Dr. Nut. Nice to see you as well. There's a lot of people here today. I'm just going over everything that I've done new. And then at the end of the stream, I'll make the gas station with you guys while we talk about some other things. But yeah, so there's a VIP tag. I'll go over this in a second because I want to save that for last. But yeah, so you can see here, that's all VIP stuff. We'll go into that later. Now, I've updated the bio cards. So the bio cards look like this. They're fine. You know, nothing visually changed. It should pretty much be the same. However, something you probably notice is that I've actually updated it so you can actually get any color you want. Right, so you have access to all the colors, and you can set a primary, secondary. Just for those who don't want to make like a fancy bio card, you can now set up full color control of your bio. This helps out a bit, so you guys got that, right? Very nice. Now, so with the accessories menu, I've also updated the swords menu. The swords menu received the exact same update, so comparing it to before and after. That sucks ass. That's way better. You can judge it by categories, right? Swords, axes, scythes, mallets, spears. So I put in the generic categories that I think fits. We also have other, and then Game Pass. There's only one Game Pass weapon at the moment, so it's like, I don't think you'll ever be clicking that, really. But yeah, I hope that's nice. Will there be new weapons to find in the update? I cannot confirm or deny. Forms menu is pretty much the exact same thing. Nothing's changed there. And now we do have the magic menu. But I did want to go over one thing. So this is specifically a change I did for people who do not have the EIP, right? In case you didn't buy the thing. This is for new players because it's just something nice for the new players. If you click this, it'll actually prompt it open and you can buy it. And the nice thing about it, right? So if you see here, right? If I come into the modify accessories, the bundle share that I skipped over, right? This one, clicking it prompts it. So everything prompts it so that there's no way you can't find it, basically making it easier. But no matter where you buy it from, buying it will open it up in real time now, right? So you no longer have to rejoin the game to get it. It just works, right? So I hope that helps, right? Now, so presets. If you notice, there's a new preset there because when you get VIP, you get none on everything. I decided to add something new for you people. When you have VIP, you can click on the empty preset, and the empty preset is just that. It's empty. There's nothing in there. It'll just make things a little bit faster for you, in case you want to like empty it out and go make it from scratch the way you do. You know, because I know some people are maniacs. Right, so that's empty. Right. Now let me go back to the name thing. So if you noticed, we have something new. If you are VIP, you got a new feature technically. You now have access to the full color spectrum for your name tags, both second and first parts of it. And this applies to everything. So you have full control over all of it. I hope that helps. Because I know a lot of people want their free colors. You can now have your free colors. You are free. You're liberated. So I hope that helps. As you can see, I went through every single fucking menu. And I poured my soul into it for you guys. I went into every little sub-fucking menu. Every menu here, as far as you are aware, has been updated or changed. It's all cleared out. MT. Hi, J Aquatic. But yeah, now. Writing in the bio is fixed for mobile users because we can't organize the bio text in mobile. I don't think there's much I can do about that because of the phone screen, Bastar, but yeah, I'll look into it. But there's not much I can necessarily do about it for mobile because of restrictions and limits, but we'll see. Now, before I get to the magic menu, I did want to mention a secondary new feature I'm adding to Pulse for VIP users. bundle share. So bundle share is where you can combine your accessories into a save slot. So I'm going to save slot, and I'm going to save this into empty slot 4. This pack uses nothing, so I'll override it, and now it becomes slot 4. I'll call it beef tortellini. Right? Now, if I open this up, I can view the file code, right? So this is the file code. It uses those 3 things. If I take that, and I close it, and I come into import, I can import that code. Oh, right, that's negative. Negatives don't work anymore. Okay, hold on. I do have Rustic. I open all mine. I do have some packs from Rustic. I do have some bundles that I stole from Rustic, because Rustic made a few for testing. Let me see if I still have them here. Okay, I got them here. Yeah. Right? So, here is a code that my friend Rustic made, right? I don't have to make anything. I can just click it, and you'll see it tells me that there is 4 accessories that I can import. I don't have them, so I can't actually import this. It won't give me any of them, right? But if I had these accessories, I can go and get them, and then I can make a character out of it. So, what this is a way for you to make a little combination and share it with your friends. And if your friends also have the accessories, they can go and take it all in, because all it does is imports it perfectly, right? So, like, for example, here, I'll show you guys in real time what it looks like, right, with my actual file. With my actual file. But yeah, so you can make accessory bundle shirts with your friends, and it helps you guys all do stuff, right? So, but it is a VIP feature only. Why? Because, you know, I feel like a feature like that is kind of dangerous. So, yeah, that's for VIP. I will be boosting the price of VIP, not by too much, don't worry. But obviously, when I add more stuff to VIP, I make it more expensive. Hi, Rustic. What are you doing in here? But yeah, so if I come into here and I do accessories, so bundle share, import, I put in Rustic's code here. You see it lets me all know I have all of them, right? So I go and import it, and you'll see it give me the exact combination that Rustic made, right? If Rustic had a bigger one, right? So you can see here, I'm going to import here. Right, this has 9 pieces, so it lets me know that it'll get rid of what it needs to get rid of so that it can fit, make it fit. See here, done. Now I made it all fit. Perfect. So I hope this is a nice way for you guys to manage your stuff, right? Let me make sure that worked right, because now I'm a little bit anxious. I think that might be work too good. Let me see. Give me a second. Let me just make sure it looks good. Make sure there's nothing wrong. Because this is the biggest feature, and if this breaks, I'd be super sad. Yep, see? Works perfectly fine. But yeah. Also, Tack, you are correct. Thank you. Guns will not shoot, because I don't want to do it at the moment. But yeah. We'll have a version for Limbs mod. What are you talking about, sir? Oh, no. I don't think I was doing that. I mean, maybe one day I could see that being okay. But, we'll see. It's not item share. It's a combination share. So my friend can go and make a combination, and if I have those items, I can share. She can share the coordinates from that to me. No, the colors are transferred. The colors used on the accessory are transferred over. Everything is transferred over. The scale, the positioning, and the colors. That's how it works. It's all of those, right? So like if I come into here and get some shares here, green beans. Let's get green beans. View code. Okay, so this is green beans. So I'll import my green beans code here. So you see here, this is what green beans looks like. This is green beans. Green beans is cyan for some reason. See, it imports it all in color-wise and scales. I mean, I haven't showed the limbs mod thing because I don't think I can, but I mean, I can do it here actually. Let me see. So limbs mod now has polar complete rotation. So there is going to be a game pass for limbs mod plus. And Limbs Mod Plus will give you complete free rotation and freedom on the limbs modification. It is a game pass, it will be expensive, sorry, but it gives you full freedom. You can do pretty much whatever. It gives you a higher scale for the positioning and a full orientation controlling scheme. I don't know what you're going to do with it. Please don't destroy your characters too badly. Dinnerbone update. The Dinnerbone update. But yeah. Now. That's the bundle share. I hope you guys are appreciative of that. That's a little feature that I felt was needed for the people. I see why it's a Game Pass, but also dang. But now. But yeah, it doesn't give you the items, no. You do have to own it. You do have to go get it yourself. Now. My mom is kind of homeless. But now. The feature that I think most people have been waiting for and wanting to see, right? The shop inside a customization system. So I just put the shop in here. It takes in your current customizable character, so you can actually see what it looks like on them. Funny enough, get a better idea of what it looks like. Yeah. But yeah, I hope this helps, right? I imagine this would help a lot of people, right? So this lets you see what it looks like on your characters if you were to put it on them. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. I know I'm fucking with you guys because I'm delaying showing the magic stuff. Why are you trying not to laugh? Disrespectful. Yeah. Limb scaling is not going to be a thing in this update, but it is something I do want to do. So don't worry. This is something I definitely want to at some point add in. I promise. So here's the new Game Pass for the Limbs Mod Plus. I can't buy it yet because it's not on for sale, so I can't actually show it on this character, but yeah, that's what it is. But now. Well, I mean, I made it so that the quit's no longer in the so before we had to go to presets and then press quit to not save your character. You can now click finish and just press quit instead. Then it'll let you know you have unsaved work, or you can quick save. It's just to help you guys out so that you guys don't have to worry about it. It helps you guys live a little bit better so you don't have to worry accidentally like save over something, you know. I think it'll be nice. I agree indeed, but not anytime soon. Oh, that's right. You can now chat in the customization room, right? Remind you that you can chat in the customization. You can chat in the customization room. Also, there's a new feature. If you say I will report you, right? Like if let's say you're a new player and you want to keep people safe, if you type in I will report you, it gives you a message here. You can report by selecting a message, selecting a player's nameplate, or typing /report. Right? So /report, and it pulls it up. There's no way you guys don't know how to report. If you fucking you don't report. It's called the transparency slider in the game. Make sure to check it out. You're funny, Coven. True, the transparency slider, guys. It's real. Magic. So, this is the magic menu. People will spam report Suki. What are we talking about? We have ways to mute reports if they don't report properly, so don't worry. It'll be all okay. We don't care if you report a lot. The point is, if you are doing valid reports and people are breaking the rules, we want you to report. We don't give a fuck how many times you report. But if you're reporting falsely, then stop. That's bad, right? And we'll take care of that, because we have ways to mute that. Also, what Coven said is true. we get really annoyed when you do that. If you come in appeal and you say, hey, I see other people doing stuff, and you've never sent a single report, because we can check if you reported people before. If you said has never sent a single report to us, we will keep that in mind. Yeah, but don't confuse as the staff people. No, they're trained for this. We have a whole system for it, so it's okay. Hi to Roblox username now. But now, Aura Paths. If you are a new player, you get one for free. Okay? You get a simple starter for free, and you get to pick your starter, right? So let's say I'm going to pick... I like electric, right? I'm going to pick the electric Aura Path, right? So I unlocked it now. Now the other ones cost money. They all cost one exact token. It's one to get it. So all you gotta do is play one of every trial, and you can get one of every starter. Easily. You don't even need to get it good. If you get it bronze, you get it worse. you still get it. There's no way for you to fuck that up. And you can see here, this is what the trial path looks. This is 12 electric, 12 spin, right? And you can see here, if you don't have it, it'll do a red on it. I want to make it so that you can pay for them. I'm going to make it so that you can buy it with Robux, in case you don't want to do the trials. I wasn't planning to. But honestly, since I'm not having the rainbow stuff get put it in yet, I need to make money somehow. I was planning to make money with the rainbow stuff, but it's not going through, so I'll surrender a little bit, I suppose. I'm thinking, sorry. How many aquamarines does it take to unlock a full path? That varies between path, right? So if I show you the electric path, you can see it's a small path, but it takes a while towards the big ones. The big ones are more expensive because I think they look nice and I want you guys to work for it. But like comparing like electric to fire path, right? The fire path is fucking massive. Right? It is fucking huge. Hi Crash. Yeah. Anyways. When you get it, right? You can see when you buy them, you can come into your inventory and you can come and equip them. Right? This is what fire looks like. It's a little like it's like meant to represent like the energy of your soul, I guess, is what this was. They actually are called souls, if I'm not mistaken, right? Let me see modification. Spirit. See spirit. So close enough. We are there to change that makes it harder. And have another change that makes it harder. True. But now, you have a very nice customization here, and I'll show you guys what it does in a second. But as you can see, you can display it, and you can view it nicely, right? And it all works fine. Now, what you can do is you can click it, take it off if you don't want it, etc., etc. You know, I'm going to do fire because fire looks cooler, so I'll do fire. Alright, so here's fire. You can do a very specific coloring thing. And now, people probably wonder, what separates an aura from an accessory aura? Right? Because a lot of people probably note that we have the Saturn's ring and all that, and that's like cool or whatever. Right? Yeah. But what sets up these auras apart from the others is the first and the second button. What does the first and second button do? I'll show you. So this is a blue aura. And this is a red that goes into blue. So what does it do? It should be a little bit obvious. It lets you color the first part of the color. It lets you do two separate colors. It's a transition. You get the full proper transition coloring for the auras, right? And if you were wondering, because I saw somebody ask, yes, you can scale it. However, you can only scale it down and up by the smallest margin because there is some really big auras that I don't want you to scale too big. And there's a lot of small ones that I think would be fair if they were set the way they were. But you can fully customize exactly where it goes. It is exactly the same as accessories. You can position it all the way. You can even put it on your hand. Right, so I'll put it on my hand there. Right? Now, display. Transition. True! True! God bless, Woke is back! No, but hold on. So I do have enough fire tokens because I gave myself 200 starter fire tokens, right? So I don't have any air tokens. Which path? Okay, so I'm gonna go get some air tokens right now. Okay? I have to run the city trial twice, I think. If you ever make 2 of those, then we got cursed energy, hands, and pulse. Hey! Hey, there's a lot on the fire path. Technically you can already, yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm stupid. I started running the trial. I'm fucking dumb. Alright, so there's this trial here. I believe this is the proper air trial? Should be. I think this is the proper air trial. I like the song that's playing. There we go. Okay. I need to increase that. I do want to clarify, I actually have the last value on the Aquamarine stuff set up wrong for the tokens, so don't worry about the amount you see me collecting here. That's supposed to be like 2 or 3 higher. Okay. Oh, you give me another one. Okay. What? Okay. I think that should be more than enough. Let's see. So I can come in here now, and I can unlock this one here. Oh, I'm one to. Oh wait, no shit. It's not saving. Right. Hold on. Wait. Also, the total hasn't been added up yet. What do you mean? It is saving it because it's in the trial data. It's not updating it. But when you leave the server, it doesn't save. So it's technically in there. Let me see. I'm gonna do it one more time to see if I got it. Oh, you're right. But I got 8 that time. That's not bad. Shit. Okay, well, I can show you guys here on my own end here. Oh, I have to look into that. It doesn't save. Whoops. I might have turned it off somehow without realizing. Yeah, spin tokens is from the new intermissions trial. You're correct. Calc is slang for calculator. You're actually wrong, actually. Calc is slang for calculate. Okay. But I have all my tokens here, so it's whatever. Whatever. Anyways. Alright, so that's 30, that's whatever. And that's that. So I can show you guys what some other ones look like. I have them all. I didn't even need to do that. Oh yeah, so let me show you guys a different one. Which one do you guys want to see? Because we have a few. I'm going to show you guys the one I was aiming for, I suppose. Which was to the right. That one. Alright, so here is the Mist Flame, so you can display that. Alright, so you can also turn it on and off here. So if you wanted to, you can turn this into like a crazy little combination here. See? I think it's really cool looking. And then you can also customize how they are. I need to fix that there. You can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. Right? You can put it onto the eye specifically. Or the torso. Put it on your hand. You still gotta position it there though. But yeah, so I think... Oh. Left and right. Left and right. So if you press this and you don't select any of them, it'll color them once, right? If you press first and then you click it, right, it'll set the first color for it. That looks really cool. You can hit second and set the second color for it. I really like how that looks, but anyways, yeah. So, I do hope this helps. I think it looks really nice. Why? We have two separate streams going. I just want to point out that both streams decided to unify at once with their like single fucking brain cell, and they talking about Sans immediately, and the person recently here also talking about Sans. just saying. You guys are sharing the same brain cell. Also, vector. You're right. So the vector path is really cool. This is the vector path here. Let me turn that off. This is the vector path, right? So we have trails. We have displays, and we also have backdrops. Right, so these two are backdrops, right? So you can get this one here, which is really nice. You can turn it to whatever color you want, right? You can even make it look like fire, so you don't actually have to get fire if you don't like fire, right? Technically. I might modify that a little bit. Anyways, that's vector. This is the Vec-Ooze. I like the Vec-Ooze too. I think it's really nice. It looks really cool. You can set it to whatever color you want as well, obviously. It's very nice. It's very nice. The ooze. I do like the ooze. Something I was saving here is the trails. So when you turn on the trails, it does this special like cool animation so you can see what your character looks like when running. I just thought it was really cool. I didn't think I could do that, but apparently I could, and I did. And it's like really cool. I don't know how I managed that, but yeah, that was actually like really cool, and I'm very happy with how that came out. So you can see here I can do start from red, right? So you can see here, right? It's red, fade to like bright blue. See? Blue, fade to red. It's very faint, but it's there. But yeah. And then this is the Mark Melt. This is my favorite one in the whole thing. Me personally. I think it's my favorite one. I think it's really cool, and I like it when it's blue. It just looks really nice. I think it's really nice. You can't manipulate the lifetime and speed, sorry. No. Not at the moment. You'll see what I'll show you in a second what it looks like. I do have them all set up here, right? I am setting them all up right now. And obviously, you know, you can modify all of them. You can even modify the trail, funny enough. If you want it to be smaller, you can make it smaller. I don't know why you would want to. But yeah. You can even put it on your head, say fuck it. Which is kind of crazy. I didn't think I could do that either, but I did it. Right? Now, that being said, that's the whole Magix menu, right? There is a lot of paths, and I do not have the auras in my account to show you them all. But there is a lot of paths, right? And I hope you understand that they are done the way that they are, because they took me time and effort. Too much time and effort. Every single thing you see there, right? You see all these? I had to make all those stupid fucking sprite sheets. I had to make every single one. And that like tingled my brain in a terrible way. Because there were so many times where one like frame would be off and I'd be staring at it and I'd be like, I could see it twitching up and I hate it. It just hurt me. It just hurt me. It really did. How do you get spin tokens? You didn't earn any from the trails. No, the trail thing is bugged. You were supposed to earn it. That's how you get it. Don't worry about it. I can show you here. I'm pretty sure it works fine in here. I think. Hope? I can't tell you for sure. It should be working fine in here. But now, you need to get you that tool immediately. Yeah, that was a lot better. Thank you. Alright, so here's all the tags as well that I have. Once you can see, Hellborn. I like Hellborn. Hellborn's what you get for the Hell Trial. So if you get Aquamarine, you actually get nice little tags as well. Bladed is one specific one. Baker, Pride, Pirate. It's, you know, I thought it was nice, you know? It's like more variety for you guys, you know? Trials you can obtain, but the auras you can obtain by playing the trials. And if you don't want to play the trials, you can give me money. That's what I have to tell you. Shut up, Magix. Evil Martin. It tags automatically if you already got Aqua? Yes. If you already have Aqua, if you have any of the conditions already met, you get it. You don't actually have to worry about it. You just get it. Alright? So don't worry. If you're good, you're good. And that's the good news. If you're good, you're good. I hate this color scheme. Where's my Alina file? Yeah, this is my favorite one. It's not Alina. Whatever. Looks so much more pleasant. But yeah, so. Now, another thing. Nutmaster. Get out of here. Yeah, another thing. So I'm gonna spawn into... It doesn't really matter where I spawn. I'll spawn into crossover to promote crossover. Probably, I don't know, probably a mini update. But I can't tell you what mini update. It might take a long time. Okay. So, the thing about Magic that makes it special is that you can access it. So I also updated the top bar menu. So if you're on, if you click this, it'll bring up the utility menu where it's title screen, maps, teleports, shop, block list, settings, free cam, and radar. If you click it a third time, it will hide it all. This is staff stuff, but you guys won't see that, so just ignore that. And then it's roleplay stuff. So roleplay stuff is things like your files, so you don't have to worry about it. You notice we have a new tiers notification. It's no longer big in your face. It's off on the side. You don't have to worry about it. All of this is nice. It's fine. Works good. I made the forms landing a little bit easier to interact with, so it doesn't fly off as easy anymore. So it should be better now for you guys. I'm sorry that it was so slippery. But it should be good now. Emotes menu is pretty much the same thing. Scale menu is the same thing. War menu is the same thing. You know. Now the magic auras menu is the new thing. So you can see I only have one equipped because I forgot to save. Fuck it. Here. Let's just quickly color this stuff. Cool, whatever. Cool. This is my favorite one. I'll put a little more effort into this one. And then I'll make second orange. And there we go. This is my favorite one. I think it's really cool. Okay. Keybind to activate all equip auras. No, I'm sorry. As you can see here, so they all show up here, and you can turn them on and off mid game, right? So this works in real time. This is my little Super Saiyan Blue aura, I guess. You can make this work for pretty much anything, really. Right, so you can turn it off and on during the game. So here's my combined thing. It's cool. Yeah, I think people will enjoy it. Right? And then the trail. So this is my favorite one. Ah, Shadow Gamer tried to join. Thank you. No, but why is this not working? What's wrong with it? Okay, fire one's broken. Glad I found that out right now. I thought I fixed it. Okay, well, I'll get a different trail real quick, guys. I'm sorry. You can tell I have like a week's worth of bugs left to fix. I'm gonna do Vector, because I think Vector is really cool. Let me color it. There we go. Spawn. These orbs are really useful for making animated attacks, such as using one of the orbs. Mega charging, how thing, especially since you could toggle different auras separately. Yeah, I think people would like that a lot. Now look. This is my favorite one, so here's these on again, right? Right, so here's me running normally. Right? And now I'm gonna turn this one on by itself, and here's me running with it. Why is it not working? It looks like trails are broken. There's no error log either. Give me a second. I'm gonna blur the screen and I'm gonna look around here. Weird. Why does it not work? And there's no errors. That's the confusing part. Hi, Chofish, and S-Try. Trails demand a parry raise. You're right. I'm gonna have to look into this real quick. It makes me sad. It's really cool. I'm pretty sure I can get it to work here on the... Okay, I'm gonna leave that one. I'm pretty sure I can get it to work here. Santa, can you drop this update on Christmas Eve? I am busy until then, right? Oh no, it's probably going to be a release of fix. I think it's probably like something that I like. It's probably something that I accidentally like toggled incorrectly while I was working on stuff. I don't know when it broke. You know, I can't tell you exactly when that happened. Because obviously it works here, right? Imagine it just works fine in studio for some reason. Okay, yeah, they're not working here either. Let me see. Okay, they are showing up. I do see it. That's the good news. How bizarre. It's just turning it off, so... This probably broke around the time that I imported the prices for it, I think. Figured nothing was wrong with it, but something's wrong with it, so... I know how to fix it. I don't know how to manually fix it, but I know how to fix it at the moment. I'm gonna go into the version history. And about like... Here. About here. Pull that back up. If they work here, then I'm just gonna port them over to the new one and then it should work fine. I'm pretty sure some of their values are set up wrong. I don't know what values in particular. But one of those values is set up wrong, and that's why it's all weird. So I'm just gonna look in here, and if it works fine in here, then I'll take it. You know. So if it works in here, it should be fine. thank God I do. Okay. I was like, please tell me I have enough. Okay. You should mix all your drinks. No, it's not that, Indie. They're not working here either. Oh wait, I didn't turn them on. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, see, look, they're working fine. I think it has to do with their values. When I got the prices, I ported in a new set, and probably that new set, quote unquote, had some that were outdated. So that's probably what happened here. Also, I should mix all my energy drinks, but I don't like the other ones that I got. The other ones that I got belongs to Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That kind of makes me sad. Okay, I gotta go and gather all of the trail stuff. So I'll put this on the workspace. I'm gonna do like a slight dissection here and force it back in. You guys are gonna give me a second, but there's a few that I need to fix. Oh shit, thank you, Carlson, for subscribing. I appreciate it. First subscriber of the day. Appreciate it. No, too much orange. What do you mean too much orange? This is not orange. This is Fuji apple and ginger. Magic update before GTA 6. Right? True. God, this song's killing me. Alright, bye-bye. Okay. There's one for Starlight. I don't vaguely recall where... Is that it? It's that. Okay. 3. I don't think there is one for Windpath. That's okay. Is this the fire one? Alright, now if I am correct, it should be fine. Sometimes I subscribe and then unsubscribe, and that pop-up has never showed up for me. Yeah, because it only... I think it keeps track of who subscribed. Oh, do you have subscriptions for it? I thought it kept track, so like if you did it before, it won't do it again. I was like, why would they not do that, you know? I thought that's what it was. Okay. It had nothing to do with the values. Okay. Something, I don't know what, something I changed. I decided to be a bitch. I'm gonna go look into it. Because we need this to work. This is really important. I'll do it right now. But yeah, so that is the majority of the update though, basically. We do, you know what? Before I get into fixing it, I'll just continue on, because I've shown you guys what it looks like, and you guys can see that it worked at one point, and I will fix it, so you don't have to worry about it. So don't worry. I didn't turn it on, you're right! Stop releasing 500 game passes. Dude, I need to make a living. Do I want to go homeless? No, I don't. So no, unfortunately, no. I'm gonna release about like 500 more, and I actually mean it. I need money, and I'm tired of acting like I don't. I'm tired of acting like I don't. Oh, new feature. New feature. So you notice how I'm in the blue form? You can now go straight into editing through forms, so don't worry about it. Now. Let's see, let's see. Want to see my fly OC? Probably not right now, because I'm going through a lot of stuff, but maybe some other time if you post on the server, I'll see it at some point. Get out of here, it's not working, yeah. Got my hopes up for nothing. Alright. So I will show you guys some of the new stuff I got. Right, so I've shown the accessories before, right? These are some Roblox accessories I've repurposed, right? So there's a gnome hat, there's a bison skull, there's a triceratops skull, there's a unicorn horn with some flowers, there's a beret, there's demon horns, there's a frog with alternate sections for the eyes. There's this big hat, big spike hat, reference to Blasphemous. There's these little laser cannons. There's this X. There's some ice wings. There's this arrow. There's this collar, the cloak with horns. This cloak with chain. Well, this shirt collar with chains. This top hat, mannequin. I have a puppet string. Sorry. Here's a miner's helmet. Here's a soldier's helmet. Here's a jester hat, a new jester hat. It's very nice, very sleek. Here's a mime hat. Here's some mistletoe. Here's a sheriff badge. Here's some chains and collar. Here's some Egyptian eyes. Here is a fox hoodie. Here's a hat. Here's the guy from Demon Hunter. Here's some bandages that just float around your character. Here's a Hold Egyptian hat. This one took me forever. Here's a Valkyrie's helmet. I like sleek as fuck. Here is a Scary's Monsters mask. Here's a, I guess, Chosen Eyesight mask. Here's a mitre. Here's one of those Chinese Emperor's hats and another one. Here's some bandages for your character. Here's a Bug Queen hat. Here's a soldier's hat. Here's a generic cap. Here's a safari helmet. Here's some spiked pauldrons. Yeah, the Pharaoh's headdress took the entire day because I was just like constantly working on like making it look nice and it killed me. Hated it. Here's this knife collar. Pauldron pauldrons. I quite like this a lot. Here's these skull pauldrons. They're kind of ugly. Here's a headpiece. Here's a split mask. Here's a giant fucking shield. Here's the Sky Trial stuff. These will be the Game Pass stuff, so it's just like generic shapes. There's nothing special about it, it's just generic shapes. I hope you guys like shapes in general. So yeah, that's about like 40-ish accessories. And then finally, let me get a song here, sorry. That's whatever. Here. My horse tail. Alright, so you guys are getting a new tail. Alright, so sorry that you can't see it very well with all the other stuff, but you guys are getting a horsetail. It's very simple, very sleek, you know. Very nice. I think you guys will like it. It's a nice horsetail, right? We are getting some new additional stuff as well. So we're getting some new ears. Right, so we're getting some horse ears, right? And an alternate version of it where it's like splayed back a bit. Right. We're getting some new dog ears. Requested I'll attack. We're getting some goblin ears. 3 of them, in fact, because I wanted them. I was like, we need this. So yeah. Now there is 3, and there is 6 new ears coming. Wait, that's more than 6. No, it's technically 6. These are both together. But yeah, so I hope you guys like those. Hello, Tack. Will you ever make things for an elephant, OC? Maybe one day. Now, there is still some more stuff. So, if I come over here... Wrong spot. There we go. Come over here. There's a new spine. It is basically a horse spine. And here's the tips and the stripes on it. Right? If you want... Here's the tips and the stripes on it, put together. I hope you guys like that. It might be kind of cool. It might be kind of rad. Right? Just saying. Just saying. Give it a try. You might like it. Right? Now, there is another thing. Let me find it. Okay. We're getting some new muzzles. There's going to be a few new muzzles, and I think you guys will like it. We are getting some horse muzzles. Right? So it might look a little strange, but when you put it all together, I did put them all together to see what it looks like, and I did show a picture of it in the announcements, I believe. Let me see if I can find it. Damn, I'm spoiling everybody. Fuck. Alright, so when put together with the horse ears and all that, this is what they look like. So I hope you guys like that. Right? And obviously with the horse tail, it adds on to it, right? See a duck muzzle. Here is the duck muzzle. It is a generic duck muzzle that doesn't belong to Disney because it is a duck muzzle, and you cannot copyright a duck muzzle. It looks really good on this duck muzzle though. So here is a duck muzzle. You can make ducks now. You can make ducks now. It's really nice. And now here is a toucan muzzle. I asked all my friends, I was like, what do you guys think is very cool that people would like? What is useful that is different? And people are like, a toucan. And I was like, okay, I fuck with that. I'm glad you guys picked that. And then Tack was like, can we get the stupid little toucan bill? And I was like, yeah, sure. So they requested the banana one specifically, but when I was going through Google, I saw this one and I put this one in as well. So you can have a little bird type here. So I hope you guys like that. I hope that's fun for you guys. So we're getting some new bird muzzles. I put a lot of effort and soul into this. I hope you guys like that. I'm sorry the undoing is super slow. Now, that is not all. We're getting some new body types. Right? Body type number 1. Because a lot of people in this community, and I understand, and I am sorry, a lot of these people aren't just boys or men. Right? So, for people who want to make Whisper, for people who want to make Tangle, for people who want to make, you know, more of a female body type that's acceptable, this is the acceptable, like, this is what we expect from you. Show the good one last. I will show the good one last. This is what's acceptable. This right here is what's acceptable. Because it is the normal decency proportions. It's not too big. You can do this as a base, and you should be okay. Okay? We love women. Alright, so yeah. And in case you are androgynous, right? What I mean by that is like, you know, in between. You can have a little bit in between now too. So you can do a little bit in between and you can be safe as well. So here's one with just thinner waist, that's all. You know, a good big top torso, thinner waist. In case you want to be androgynous. So there's a third option there for you. Now, I fucking suck. I'm just listening to Mr. Roboto, and just like a part of the song right here where he's like, the time has come, alas. And I was like, that's perfect timing. I was like, damn, I wish you guys could hear that. You know what? Here, I'll unmute it. You guys can barely hear that. It's not really a secret, though. There's one more thing that's coming. Some of you kind of already noticed. I'm bringing back the stupid fucking round body. The stupid little shitty, like, fucking round body that you guys were begging for. I brought it back. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. And they do have their own add-ons. So obviously I know that most of the belly stuff don't fit, right? So it will be up to you guys to go into the add-ons and to place it yourself. Right, so you can see, I made all of the generic body add-ons. They all work fine. Okay? It'll be up to you to make it work. Okay? That's all I'm saying. But I hope you guys like that. This is my apology for you. You're free, okay? Now leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Years of hearing you guys. Years. Leave me alone. You guys win, okay? The round torso has returned. Now, that is of this stuff. Good for now. But there's one last thing I'm adding. So this will not be its own rig. This is going to be options that you can click for your characters. So if you want to, you can mix match these with the normal torso. I don't recommend it, but you can. Right? They may not fit always, but you can mix match them. Okay? This is basically the metal base. I'm giving you guys a watered down version of what the metal base will be. Basically. And in the future, I'll add more to it. For now, I'm going to leave it as is because I'm fucking tired. What token does Blamile give again? Air, water, earth, I think. It's basically a knockoff Bionicle. Basically. I mean, not really, but it basically is. Oh, and we're also getting this torso option as well, in case you want it. I don't know what you'll do with it, but figure something out. What child does Vector go in? The forest and the sky. But yeah. I think I have... I don't have it, fuck. I was gonna say, I think I had it in, but I didn't. Admits to adding knockoffs. Dude, we have knockoffs all over the place. What are you talking about? We have knockoff stuff of JoJo. We have knockoffs everywhere, because we all love shit. I'll think about it, Senator. I'll think about it. That's fair, but, you know, you have to think about certain things that get affected by at least the lining, but I can definitely fill in the gap. I don't mind that. But yeah. I did add a lot of stuff here. That is, to the largest extent, what the update is. Your green screen broke? Oh, I smacked my camera, huh? There we go. But that is, to the extent, all that I've added in this update. I've put a lot of effort into it. I fixed a lot of bugs as well. I don't mind showing you guys a lot of the bugs that we've... I mean, you can't see all the bugs that we fixed properly because it's all out of order. Yeah, so this is all the bugs that I fixed in the history of Malachite. Let's say bye to Malachite, guys. Because we're not going back. A lot of these are still here, but it's because I decided not. It's not that like something that I think is necessary for the moment. But yeah. I hope you guys are excited as I am, because it took me a lot of time. Admittedly, it took me a really long time, and it was really exhausting. But I'm glad that I'm finally reaching the end of this godforsaken update. I hope you guys understand why it took so long. I hope you guys appreciate all of the stupid little quality of life features I've added to make your customization experience better. That's basically what this update is. The update is basically for the customization. A little bit for the gamers. Yeah, at least you get auras now when you play the trials, and they sound much nicer and cooler. But I did my best, and I'm content with that. And who knows where Roblox will be in the future, you know? But either way, I'm glad that I have been here during this time, because during this time I've done a lot. I feel like I have accomplished most of my goals. Obviously, I didn't accomplish everything, but the main goal was to make people have fun, and I'd like to believe that I did succeed in that, you know? And if anything, I could say at least I had fun along the way. I suffered a lot, you know? I really did suffer a lot. I suffered more than I think most should let themselves suffer. But I'm sorry that I'm gonna drink out of this giant fucking bottle of Pepsi Zero. It's just that I'm the only one who drinks in this household. Why bother getting a cup? I'm sorry. I kind of just don't care. Put this away. But you know, it was very nice. And I'm grateful that you guys were here for this process. Thank you for a lot of you that haven't left on the get-go. Yeah. But man, I did a lot. I hope that I guess I will say before I get into modeling the gas station, because you know, once I get into the modeling the gas station, it's gonna all slow down a bit here. Oh, my chat was frozen. I'm sorry. Damn, let me see. My chat was frozen. I'm sorry. You're a freak. Get a cup. I don't want to get a cup. My chat was frozen, yeah. But yeah, I think out of all of it, I'm quite very content. You know. I hope that Roblox allows us to keep doing this for 20 more years. I would love to. You know, if I could do this for my living, I would do it. Absolutely. You know, so I'm always gonna hope for the best, because this is pretty much everything I ever had. The thing that's lasted the longest in my life, you know. So, you know, I've been here for a decade now. You know. And take care, Chill. I've been here for basically 10 years, right? Not on Pulse, but I've been developing for 10 years. You know? And I like that. It's the only thing that's really lasted in my life, and I would like it to last for another 20 years, you know? So I'm gonna go and put out good wishes in hopes that we get to have that. You know? But we won't look at it negatively until then. Won't look at it negatively till then. We'll I'll keep working like nothing's happening around the corner. Alright? Whatever happens, happens. You know? I'm sure we'll all be okay. You know? Oh yeah. If you don't rest after this update, then I revoke my title. That will be sad. That sounds like a good thing. Based off of your game. I appreciate it. It always makes me happy to know how many people have made friends from my game, you know? It does really, like... That makes me happy, because I feel like as a kid I didn't really get that opportunity, so I'm glad that, at least I was able to offer that to you guys, you know? It means a lot, honestly. It really does. You know? Yeah. There's still a lot to do, and I intend on doing that lot, so I have to. But I'm not just gonna stop. So yeah. I will be making a Patreon soon. So if you guys want to go and support on that, that'd be great. I gotta. So basically, after I'm done with the gas station, um, after I'm done with the gas station and fixing all these stupid shits, I'm gonna do all this importing stuff, and then I'll make the YouTube announcement video, which will give you guys the the release date. Okay. This announcement video will tell you when the release date is coming. Okay. I love daily conversations about the game, and bugs, and people and bugs. It's fun, even if it sucks in the moment. Yeah, honestly though, I think a part of me is happy about, like, the matchmaking thing, because I feel like if I was to join my game, no offense to 90% of you here, but if I was to join my game, I'd rather be put into a server full of adults. You know? No offense to kids, but I would like to go into a server full of adults and talk to adults. I know that's really unlikely because it's a roleplay game. But, you know, just a thought that maybe it'll at least try to get me into a server with adults. I think that makes me feel more content with myself. You know, I think there's definitely some kind of benefit to be gained from that. I just think the stupid age gaining thing and forcing people to face verify is the worst thing ever. You know? The age verification and the removing chat until you do so, that's the worst thing. Literally get rid of that and just enforce moderator developers to put in like the matchmaking for age groups. I'd be perfectly fine with that because I think I would actually prefer being in a game full of adults with my like adults around my age rather than in a server full of kids. Like, no offense to you guys. You know, and I think you probably. Oh,
I
shit.
don't know what's gonna happen with Pulse due to Roblox's new age systems, but I hope you enjoy your break after Magic launches Smiley Face.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the $20 donation, Yippee. I appreciate that on an immense level, honestly. I'm gonna buy some food with that today. Okay, well, not today. Maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna make noodles today. But, man, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot, man. That means a lot to me. Crisp $20. I appreciate it a lot, man. Fuck, man. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, Yippee. Really do. But, what was I saying? Damn. What's my thought process? That's fucking awesome, man. Thank you. But, what was my thought at? What was I thinking? Oh, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure it works in the other way around, too, where, like, you guys would probably want to be in a server full of people around your age. I think everybody can agree that that's probably, like, a really beneficial thing for Roblox to be doing. It just feels like two bullets in each foot when you go with the age verification with AI, and then blocking the chat until they do so. You know, gunshot, boom, one, gunshot, boom, two. And then you hand us like a nice little slice of cake. It's like the cake's not gonna make us forgive you. Wait, it's not done yet? Oh, you think I'm gonna need to... No, I'm not gonna need to stream chill. After I'm done with all this talk that I'm doing, I'm just gonna go and model the garage. You know? But, we'll see. We'll see. You know, we'll see. Roblox wants to be what it wants to be, you know, so what are we gonna do about it? We're gonna fight Roblox? We tried. They ignore us. They ignore us on a daily basis. Like, if I pull up the dev forum here. Right here is the announcement thing they made for it. There's 3,800 messages in here. Oh, it's lagging. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, it's back. The majority of the people here are furious. They are mad. They hate it. They are infuriated by it. They are begging Roblox to stop. There are so many developers on a constant daily basis here begging Roblox to stop. Every developer is begging. They are all begging. They're like, please, think about this. Like, there's a lot of people disagree, but everybody agrees that Roblox should think about this at least a little bit. Yes, I agree. It's exactly what Tax says. We all agree that we want the adults to be segregated from the kids. I think that's good. Keeping the adults with the adults and the kids with the kids. That's perfect. But making it so that people who are, like, moderators, right? Adults in general, who cannot see what is happening, and then having an AI verification forcing this. An AI verification, which, by the way, you know, I'll show you guys here, because I posted it to Twitter. By the way, didn't you guys hear? A Twitter ratio got twice ratios on Roblox. They fucking suck. Here, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Did I pass it already? No, that's right. right? So they're like all happy, all giddy. They're like, guys, it's great. If you don't know, I tried it. And this is me doing it. And I posted a censored version to Twitter because, you know, obviously it's censored. Right? I don't want people to... I don't know. I thought I looked ugly, but I don't care. I'll show you guys the uncensored one here because I do have the uncensored one here. Alright. So I'm just showing it so that people know that I'm not lying. And this is what it did for me. Look. And you can decide really quick. And you can be honest. You can be fair. How old do I look in that? Right? It tells me to come closer, so I come closer, right? How old do I look in that? Right? I would say at least give me like 23 or 25. Honestly. Right? I'm not the youngest looking person out there. I know the camera here makes it seem deceiving, but trust me, my features are not all clean. Right? I do the stupid age verification. And it's like... You're 13. You're around 13. You're 13 plus. It may have to me to be about 13 plus. Like that's like what the fuck, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? Like you are not prepared to like this is not going to work. We are not like going to use this stupid fucking technology that doesn't work. I'll try verifying on it all. Yeah, do it. Go ahead. Like, that's what I did. What I did is I went into Cognito and just made a new account with, like, a burner email. Because, like, what else am I supposed to do, right? We all young in the eyes of AI. We all young in the eyes of AI. You're right. All people who wear glasses are small, stinky children. I will say, by the way, my face looks entirely different without glasses. My eyes are really small. The glasses makes it deceiving. Here, I'm gonna show it because I don't get often to show it, but I want to show you guys. Alright, so if you see my eyes, they look pretty decently sized. If I take it off, you'll see they actually are a lot smaller. So I hope you guys can see the difference. I have really strong glasses. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Oh no, people have been putting random photos already. People have been putting random photos up, and they've been getting away with it. This AI thing doesn't work. That's Gore, my comfort streamer. Having got marked as a kid and then tried again and made an angry face and got marked as an adult. Yeah, being angry is the way apparently. But it shouldn't be like that. That's stupid. You know what it is? When you make an angry face, your face wrinkles up more. You see, it makes your face look older, quote unquote. You know? AI is really dumb. AI is really dumb. And just for some context, if you're curious, in the dev announcements they usually announce stuff, and then we usually go and we talk about it. If I organize by the replies, the age verification is the second most controversial post they've made here, with 3.9 thousand replies, right? And here's the thing, the one that's in the first place was the privacy settings for audio, which was crazy. That has 4.4 thousand replies, but that's from 2022. This one was from yeah, look, created last month. This one's from a month ago. And it's already rivaled all of the other complicated, controversial topics that they've talked about. They're just ignoring people. There's no way they haven't seen it. They're ignoring us. They don't give a fuck about us. They're all begging for Roblox to reconsider or to think of something else, and Roblox doesn't give a fuck. Roblox doesn't care. They really don't care. They're very adamant about doing this, and there's nothing we can do, so I'm sorry. AI stands for Albert Einstein. That's true. That's true. Wait a minute. You're cooking. Why are you cooking? Why is the writing so good? But, just to let you guys know that we tried. We begged Roblox. We begged them. We literally begged them. And they just, like, blatantly ignored us. They don't really care. I apologize. I wish they cared. We try to make them care. They don't care. I can't detect the age when I've tested. I've seen people use it. You have to use specific ones. You know, and the lighting does matter as well. But I've seen people use it, and it has worked. I've seen people use the face thing from Spider-Man. I've seen people use the face thing from Yakuza. It does work. You know, it does actually work, and that's not a good thing. But you know. Big corporation already has my ID, you know, I get paid by big corporation. Big corporation has my soul, basically. I belong to no one but the big corporation. Can somebody come save me, please? I'm like waiting. But no. Big corporation hates us, big corporation is ignoring us, big corporation is making it very clear that they never loved us. I'm saying a good friend slowly turn evil and rotten. Right? Yeah. Alright. Okay. I want the gas station here. See how I decide to go about this. I wonder how CupDev is doing. $10 translates to 1,000 Robux. I don't know. Probably. Let me see. It should be, yeah. So $10 is 1,000 Robux, right? And then let's say you spend, if you spend that 1,000 Robux on me, that's going to be with tax. So Roblox takes away 0.3%, so that means I get 700. 700 times 0.035. I get $2.45. So put it in this perspective. Every time you spend $10 and you use all those Robux on me, I'm only getting $2.45. That's how much I get. So now if any of you are curious as to why, like, I have game passes, why I need money, that's why. Roblox takes away, like, the majority of it. They take away the majority of it, and then they tax us further. And it kind of sucks. So, yeah. They technically increased the payout yet, but I've yet to see the evidence of it. Let me see. I'm not gonna risk that on stream. I'll check it out later. But anyways, you get the point. Where's Century? Hi, Century. How many swords are you planning on hiding in this map? I do not have the answer. Gas station time, guys. It's the gas station time. I'm gonna be taking my time with this. It's gonna be a slow construction. Okay, you're gonna get to watch me do it. But I don't have an exact answer yet, you know, because I want to see when I get there. I'm not gonna say, oh, I want this much when I can't tell you that, because I'm starting to push for the updates release. Because that is the position I've gotten myself into. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find a song I really like. No, Century's used as like a measuring tool. He's like my official like scaling I can get an idea of how big a place is. Let me pull up some images of gas stations here. Hold on, I'm picking out some images here that I can use. Some dude in that picture. Okay, I think I got enough. Damn. No, he means as an NPC, but no, I'm not doing that. It did not make it? What did not make it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the coffee spill, dude. That sucks, man. But like, what died? Did you take it to like a did you take it to a technician yet? Because they can fix that. It's not an impossible fix, but you have to take it to a technician. This is not technically custody. This is for the highway emissions map. With this map, so there's gonna be a gas station right here. I want to make it more spacious though. Feel like I can explode. This place is too big. Car update when you are the car. You know, I was already thinking about it. Instead of like having gas station, I'm thinking about like a shoe station or some shit. I think it'd be really funny. Because the point is that these roads are made for the runners. Like if you're in a society full of people that run fast, you probably still would want roads like designated run in this area so you don't accidentally trip someone over or some shit. So I imagine that like instead of like gas stations, they would probably have like shoe stations in case like your shoe gets fucked up and you want to replace it. Which I imagine would happen a lot if you're running around all over the place, you know. Shoes are very important. Let me see what these pings are. Look, it's you. Is it me? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Renat. I don't know if you're still here, but this makes me happy. That just makes me happy. Thank you. Shit. Okay, hold on, let me see what this other thing is. I can't find. Oh, there it is. What does the shirt decal do? Oh, it's a leftover. There you go. So I'm just sketching out the floor plan right now, because I think it'd be a lot easier for me to know what kind of gas station I'm making and like where things will go first before I actually get into it. So that's what this is for. Just explain to you guys what I'm doing. Also, did my chat freeze? Oh, my chat froze again. God, this is so annoying. Well, I'll explain it to you in a second, but this is technically connected to Cache City. You can actually run from Cache City over here, so yeah. Gas station spits out shoes. No, no. Fire aura near gas pump. Made it so when you have your fire aura, you can blow up the aura. No, that'd be too much for me. Selling fossil fuels at the show store. No, no, you guys don't get it. Like soul replacement, you know? Like they would have like a bunch of like, they would have like a bucket of rubber, and like you would take off your shoe and you like dip it into it and get like a new layer on the bottom sole, so that you can keep running or some shit. You know? Like something that they can replace easy. They have like little customized things. Autosaving. I appreciate the autosave, but sometimes it really pisses me off. I'm sorry. So what's the pulse equivalent of putting diesel on a car that doesn't take diesel? You have like regular so like there's runner shoes, but then there's like also like casual wear, you know? I imagine that the runner shoes, the one that's made for like long travel on the highway, are made special, while the casual wear is just like regular shoes. So like dipping like the regular like fucking rubber onto your regular casual wear shoes would probably ruin it. So you would go and you would like put on some sandals, you would walk inside, and then your friend's like, okay, I'll fix this up for them, and then they like fucking dip your shoes in the rubber, and then you come back and you see your shoes are fucked up. Try my best not to make it too big, but I imagine a decently sized gas station would be okay. Well, the equivalent of the limo equivalent of shoes. What would be the limo equivalent of shoes? I don't think they would have one, you know? I mean, that's just probably something that doesn't exist, but I imagine that some people would probably do like really stupid J Cyber Souls. J's Cyber Souls. These? You're saying this would be the equivalent of like cyber shoes? I mean, limos? That'd be funny. No, I think that's like the equivalent of like a Porsche or something. Or the more complicated it is. It'd probably be like a sleek kind. Race cars have tires with less tread and thinner, so they get hotter faster. Hot cars equals better traction, and no tread is better running and better turning. Oh, okay, I see. And these shoes probably have less tread on them, so you can go fast. Casual's probably a gripper and thicker, so you can do things day to day. You know, funny enough, the rubber thing that I was saying, when you dip it into the rubber, there'd be no traction because it's just like a smooth surface after you're done with it. And that would totally ruin your casual wear shoes, honestly. Right? Am I wrong for thinking that? It would probably ruin your casual wear. You can't run until you're over 16 and have a running license. Where's Evil Martin? Evil Martin. I don't know, cyborgs are, it's useless for cyborgs. Like, what the fuck are the cyborgs gonna do? You're gonna, like, change it. You know, honestly, maybe there'd be, like, an oiling station for the cyborgs. For those with, like, mecha shoes. Here's, like, a little, like, gas of oil. Go clean it out yourself. So this is the, counter where you pay for your shit. I'm gonna check up on my father. I'll be right back, guys. I apologize. My father's about to head out for work, so I want to say hi to him. Be quick, be quick. Cold. Friend, tell Horse that Sugium add horse accessories to running game. Horse, hi. I'm glad to hear that you do know this now. In fact, you don't have to imagine it, Horse. I can show you, Horse. I'm pretty sure I published it on Twitter. Did I publish it on Twitter? Well, you can see the horse here. But I wondered if I did like a full horse setup. But here's a horse. There's another horse option, but I thought I had it set up here, but if I come up here, you can see it. It's I know it looks weird from this angle, but trust me, it looks better when you have it all colored up properly. Here's there's two versions. There's a thick one and a thin one, so I hope you enjoy that. Sonic Pulse. Horse approve of this. I'm happy you approve of it. We also have Horsetail. Well, I guess that's more of a ponytail, but that's a horsetail. I mean, this is good. This is really good. Why didn't you do this before? I'm sorry, I'm just so frustrated because they did the most dog shit thing. And then they actually did something that we were asking them to do. But they didn't undo the dog shit thing. That's what I was saying. I was saying that it'd be good for them to like make it so that like you have to age verify for making experiences. That way you get rid of the spam. And they actually did it. Okay, fuck. That's good. That's a good decision. That is a good decision. I don't have to worry about this because I already, I've been there. This is a good change. This is literally a good change. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Fucking finally. Fucking finally, dude. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, you know? 1 step forward, 500 steps back. You're absolutely right, Magix. We're absolutely right. 1 step forward, 500 steps back. Okay. Action don't mean a thing. Okay. If you don't see what I'm doing the layout for, so this is where the cash register will be. I'm gonna put some hot food here, like pizza slices and like some burgers. In the rear world, there will be cigarettes here, but I'm probably not gonna have that. I'll probably just have like generic drinks or something. And then I'll have some crates here of like unknown objects. Yeah, the roller dogs. Yeah, exactly. The roller hot dogs. Hmm? Oh, thank you, Wolfer, for subscribing and becoming a ferret. I appreciate you. Welcome to the subscriptions list. Horse hopes that Sogium will not add glue to new stone. I will not be using glue. Don't worry. There will not be any... Oh, to new store. There will not be any glue in the store. This is a gas station. You'll be fine. Make an 18+ version? Fuck no. No fucking way. I think the connotations of that sounds awful. Okay. Dumb. I'll look at chat in a second. I apologize. I'm very picky with music right now. The sun would blow up quickly already. True. Yeah. Alright, so at this point, I'm probably going to be talking less because I do want to get some of this modeling stuff down. And unfortunately, the best way for me to do that is if I stop looking at the stream. Please do understand that what I am doing now is for the sake of the update coming up. I'll probably, after I'm done doing it, just scale it up a little bit bigger overall so more people can fit in it properly as well. You can probably realize already, like, the general layout that I'm doing. So here's the cooler stuff, right, the freezer. Here's a little hallway that leads you into here, right, which is the counter. This is the bathroom. You'll be able to access it from the back. I'm probably going to leave it locked. Probably had a sentry in there. You know, nothing too bad. Storage. Just put some boxes here or something. I'll try to make more space for it overall as well. I could just, like, do that and all that, so I probably will. Oh, the more space, the better. Yeah, get more space in here for this poor guy. Or at least even out the space, I guess, huh? God, I don't like this layout. I think this layout sucks. Needs more space. Little version of me, Alan. That's really funny. Do you want it? I don't really want this. Hey, we don't want it, I'll have it. Okay, here you go. If that's okay with you, Mr. Boss. I mean, yeah, but it was for you, but, you know, do what you want, man. I'm gonna make more space for this. Maybe if I can increase the size here, I'd be happier. I love Smiling Friends. I think it's a really good show. I hope we get some more of it soon, honestly. I'm really hoping. No reason at all. No reason at all. Reason at all. I'm frustrated with South Park. For me, it's 50-50. Sometimes they make funny jokes, sometimes it's kind of not funny anymore. At least that's been my perspective with it. The whole 6-7 episode sucked ass. The whole Labubu episode sucked. I'm sorry. It's my thoughts. I'm a free will person. I have different opinions. How much time have I been here? Probably since the start of it. I can't really tell you what it is because my stream no longer gives me data, but you're free to tell me in the chat. Alright. Go, my little centurelings. Eat us. No. Okay. think I'm okay with that. Get the fuck out of my gas station! No. We have the Centurlings, we come for your tears. They come for the coffee. I think they're here for the coffee. At least that's my belief. I think I'm content with this layout. Maybe this room's a little bit too thin. Maybe if I just pushed all these out a bit more. Ever met someone like you? Don't mind, but I'm gonna leave stream to work on my own stuff that I need to do. Dude, I'm not holding you hostage here. You're allowed to leave. I looked away when the century mitosis. Mitosis. He's part of the system. Alright. I think that layout's okay for me. Right, so obviously this is the freezer. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Just give me a BRB. I'm only gonna be here for about like 4 minutes because my father wants me to turn off his rice later. Alright. Alright, so ice room, just a general like middle room thing. Register, this will be where the rollers are. All the other stuff that I mentioned. This is just like the back room, like storage room. There'll be like trash here, and then there'll be like the door that leads into the dumpsters. There'll be 2 dumpsters here. Makes you wonder who's fucking carrying these dumpsters down the street. Got some strong hedgehogs out there. Nah. Alright. Can you grab trash from the trash? No, you can't grab trash from the trash. I'm sorry. Thankfully, I already have the dumpster models. Steal that from Cache City. Everything else needs to be done, though. And it's going to be inside the same map, so you don't actually have to load a different zone for this. I think it'd be better. I had some references here. I said you will come down too soon. No, I'm just gonna go with what I see here. I think I got got it in my brain. Can I just do this and lock this? I don't have to actually click on this by accident because it's been really annoying. That sucks. Guess not. That sucks. Why can I not do that? I wanted to lock this whole fucking thing so I don't accidentally click on it, but... whatever. Roblox dumb, and I should have expected that. You would rather live in hell than Cache City? Why? Cache City's great. I would live in Cache City. Cache City is wonderful. I don't know why you would live in hell over that. I think you're crazy. I don't think you know what you're talking about. I think you're kind of like a lunatic. I'm already living in hell. Let me live in Cache City, please. I take Cache City over what I got. I'm sure Cache City will treat me nicer. I can't stop Delta running. Is that a problem? I think Delta running is cool. It's Cash City. It's gonna be the most cartoonishly corrupt city ever. It is a corrupt city, but it's not like you have a bad living there. Both can be true. You can be in a corrupt city with good living. You just gotta think about the sins of all the others. Because Cash City might not be suffering. But those poor fish in the ocean, where the trash gets dumped into, those poor fish are suffering. Hi, Avi. How you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you are doing well. I'm turning into a Deltarune. Okay, buddy. Do you have anything good for the floor pattern here? You know, that's not terrible. That it looks weird, but I think that can work for like gas station floor. So maybe I'll go back to that. That looks better. I think I'll go for floor tiles. That look nicer. These are all the stupid gradients. Yeah, I'm gonna go for floor tiles. I think that's better. Okay, maybe give it a tinge of like some kind of color, maybe red. Alright. Was there a problem with the neon material? What are you talking about? There is a problem with the neon material. What's the problem? Yeah, no, that's not a problem. That's how it's scripted. It's supposed to do the same thing for accessories, but I never did it, so I never bothered changing it. It's always worked like that. That's actually how it works. Because I was supposed to stop people from making really blinding stuff, but then like I forgot to put it on the accessories, and I kind of fucked it up. Mm-hmm. It's always that big? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. Why not? Hmm. Minor issue. Fix that. Suggy caught stealing assets from innocent game developers. Suggy. True. Nothing. I mean, what are we gonna do about big ass glowing white ball? We already have like 500 of them. Not gonna do shit, man. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry, I'm a little frustrated. I was sent something. It's not a good smirk. It's a smirk of really fucking annoyed. I think people gotta stop copying me, like, directly. Like, it's really fucking annoying now. Like, I get it. But you don't have to, like, literally copy every single fucking thing I do. Context, I don't want to give context right now. Whatever, I'm just gonna ignore it for now. What else can I do? I got such a headache. Sorry. It's okay, Evie, don't worry. Hello, Rebecca. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. The twist. It will be this month. It will be this month. It will be this month. Don't worry. You want to know? Yeah, well, we don't have an answer. It's this month. Be grateful that I'm telling you which month it is. Oh, I didn't mean to join. I went to open PC chat. Furry's jump scare. True. Whoops. I have more XP. True. Color, you suck. You're at number 3. You're my least favorite now. You're my least favorite of all the colors that exist. Are you even worthy of being a Cyan? I don't think so. Just having a little fun here, just joshing. You can kind of see the vision coming together, you know? I want to leave one of these doors open, but it might be better for them to be closed. I think I'm an Undertale fan. That is good. It can be. If you like Undertale, then it's good for you. I'm kind of an Undertale fan. I mean, I don't really play it though, but I like the characters. With the freezer open. No. That one's got to be closed. The Centurlings want in. They are in. They already invaded the whole place. Well, what do they want from me? Here. They can commit mitosis and like duplicate around the back freezer. What do they want from me? One CenturyLink, the outside one. It's okay. He's not allowed to come in. He kind of likes it here. He's chill. They're being frozen for later consumption. Fuck. I think that looks nice. It's gonna be nice big windows. But we have a Christmas event? I don't think we have enough time for the Christmas event. The update is the Christmas event. I'm sorry. Also, take care. Stay safe, chill. The Century Station. They're happy here. They're happy to be here. That's all they wanted. Centuries have never been happier. I'm getting a pony for Christmas. Oh my god, that's amazing. We have an ornament tree. It's called the tree map. No music? Oh, no, no. I can't let you guys have the music. I'm sorry. Otherwise you get copy striked. Thank Twitch, unfortunately. Why? I'll explain my frustration in a second. Right? You see this part? Right? I'm gonna make 3 of them, right? So I'm going to move this up, and then I'm going to delete this. And I'm going to undo. Okay, it's working fine now. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, it's working now, but for the longest time I press undo and the things won't fucking come back. It's pissing me off. But it seems like it's working now, I guess. Sure. Sure. You own a ferret in real life? I used to. That's a long time ago, though. Unfortunately, you know. But, I still think about her. It was a sweet ferret. Don't know where I'd be without that ferret. Here, B, somebody left their computer on while I was... Okay. I'm not going over the list, you can go to the start of the stream. I'm not getting sidetracked. True. That's true, right? That is true, Yippee. What you said is absolutely true. Give me a second. Just putting that message out there. Big ball. Okay. I'll go back, chill. Nothing will come from nothing. God, I'm trying to get it to be so perfect. No, that's I think that's something I can work with. That did not help at all. You know what? That's close enough. I don't think you guys will notice the smallest like stud different. And I answered this before, but I am not going to be looking off stream too much. I don't want to distract myself too much. If there's any questions you have about the update, just go back in the video, because I did explain everything word for word in the announcement video. I mean, at the start of the stream, sorry. And there will be an announcement video where I talk more about it. It's dark in here. Why does this abysmally suck, dude? Does their lighting system just suck like that? Like, what the fuck? It shouldn't even be that hard for it to compute. Like, that's like literally just like a square. That was really dumb of me. 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 We won't talk about that. That was really dumb of me. Man, that's how you know I'm not really thinking straight. I was trying to see if I could make it work for future lighting because I was curious, but it just looks like shit. I'm not going to the Discord. I already said I kind of want to just focus on this. I'm sorry. I want to go. Thank you, Color. I don't like it when people do that to me. But, you know, this lighting sucks. I don't know how anybody's supposed to use it. I mean, that looks better-ish. Why does that work properly? Why does that work properly? Is that what you're supposed to be doing? Was that what you're supposed to be using, the stupid, like, fucking spotlight? Surface light just sucks? Is that... I guess that's what I'm learning today? Because that looks normal. That's, like, normal, right? I mean, it's not perfect, but that's better. It even has, like, the... Hold on. Are you telling me all this time I've been doing it wrong? It's because of that? It's even got the correct fucking, like, window lighting. That works better. That literally works. That's what I'm trying to do this entire fucking time. You're telling me you only get that with the fucking point light thing? How was I supposed to know? Shing. Hello, Suggy. I just started taking my Adderall again. And I made a mistake of having coffee. It sucks at what it does. That's what I've learned. I didn't know that. I was trying my best here. Also, I hope you enjoy your coffee. I was trying my best here. I didn't know that it literally sucks. I'm kind of like annoyed. I didn't know that. A part of me wants to go back into the other maps now and fix them. Now that I know how to make it work. I never knew. I never knew it sucked that badly. I don't even... That was dumb. I think that's so dumb. That's so dumb. I'm mad that Roblox works like that. Make the light colors -1. I think I've done... I don't think I've done that, no. Actually. I've done it with the reflectance. I think reflectance is cool. Yeah, I'll see what that does. I don't think you can do that. That's not a thing you can do, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't happen, it doesn't work. Maybe -1 on the color. Oh yeah. You can do that. Doesn't seem to do much, but... can I do -500, 00? Whoa. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I mean, that's the same effect as regular cyan, though. I don't think that really changes. Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing as regular cyan. It is kind of cool, though. Is it though? Let me see what the lighting outside looks like. Okay, there is one difference. That's different. It does this weird, like, effect on the area. Compared to that, where that looks more natural. There's a little bit of a difference to it. So let me see. What happens if I do -5,000? Nothing. If I do negative... Wow, that is certainly interesting. I think this only works with future lighting, though. Let me see what it looks like with soft lighting. Yeah, see, it doesn't work with soft lighting, sadly. It turns green with soft lighting, interestingly. That's really weird. It's really weird. That's a really weird effect. I kind of like it. Can I get, like, essentially to, like... Oh, I can't. That is very interesting. I like that. I like that effect. That is a really weird, quirky effect. Anyways. Let's get these walls in. So I gotta do a bit on the inside now. I just spewed night knowledge on you, soft RGB and stuff. Well, I mean, I've done it with textures. I didn't know you could do that with the light bulbs, so I probably would have found out eventually. It is fun, though. It does look weird, though. I think you might have to reload your stream. You might be really far behind, actually, now that I think about it. There we go. Answers to... That is way louder than it has any right to be. Thank you for the $2 donation, Anna. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Add some yummies at the gas station. I will. Trust me. We're gonna have ice cream right in this little menu. We'll have a bunch of drinks in here. We'll have some nice snacks here. We'll have some more snacks here. We'll have a little stand with like phone wires and gloves. Coffee station here. Generic chips and bags here. Counter here. Hot dog rollers and all that kind of stuff. That reset me mid-sentence. Yeah, I think that scared everyone. Me fucking jump. But, yeah, and then, we'll have a bathroom here. We'll have a storage room, etc., yada yada. People will be happy, basically. But first, I gotta finish up the walls. The walls need to be painted properly. The answers to... no. I think it's coming out okay. What do you guys think? Maybe this outer shell should be a different color though. Hey, I'm still hungry. I'm still hungry. I'm still hungry. I'm sorry, Bust. I'm not gonna go to X. I'm mostly focused on all this. I really don't want to be distracted from this. And I gotta be fair to everyone on that. Honestly, that might be the best choice. I might want to change the inside, though. I'm gonna make a nice cozy place for myself to run away to. Yeah. So do you think it'll announce Half-Life 3 or Portal 3 or some big game at Steam Awards? No. Maybe Sonic Frontiers 2. That's the most we'll probably get. I think that's probably the most we'll get, unfortunately. That thing. Make sure that the actual fucking wall's not floating. Oh, because the floor. Right. Well, I still gotta make sure anyways. Everybody is buying Hopium because they launched Half-Life Alyx at the Valve Index, I think. Everybody's hitting that Hopium. I don't think they're gonna announce it, I'm sorry. I really don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen. Remember, real, I think Valve is the kind of people to say no game is worthy to go next to Half-Life 3. So they would not announce it at some Game Awards. They do a crazy show-off thing for themselves. And I think we can all agree upon that. You know? At least that's what I think. Oh shit, really? I mean, I don't know. I was reading the chat. Hey Dan, welcome back. I hope you're okay. Thank you, Orange Rowlet. I appreciate it so much. I saw it coming, so I didn't get jump scared by that little thing, but I'm sure a few people did. I appreciate it a lot, Duck. I hope you're excited for the duck bill. We got a little duck quacking bill. Here, I'll show it off here in a second. If my computer wants to cooperate with me. I hope this makes you excited. Appreciate it a lot, man. Appreciate the $2. €2, clarification. Can't wait for the duck beak. Huge fan, huge fan. I worked hard on it. I gotta make metal doors, and I also gotta do the walls around the fridge area. I might do something different there. I was gonna put a door there, but it kind of feels stupid to put a door there. Donald Duck is real. People gonna do Donald Duck. Oh, they're gonna. It's not Donald Duck, but people will be able to make somebody that looks like Donald Duck. Yeah. But it's not even bothering me. Alright. Pulse RP title again. I'm finally changing it from Malachite. We had a year of Malachite. I'm so glad that we're getting out of Malachite. I think a lot of us are ready to see Malachite leave the title name. Okay. Malachite 2 will return on April 1st. True. It'll never go away forever. The year of Malachite will come back. You got a skill issue. You can do it. Don't worry. It's not that hard. I like having some Brazilians in the post community, especially since I am partially Brazilian. I'm sorry if I'm silent, I have a lot on my mind. I've been like this for a while. I haven't been able to snap myself out of it. See, it's coming along. So this will be the freezer. Obviously, I'm gonna make it more jam-packed. That should be there. Nice. It's gotta be done a little bit different. Só que say something em português, say something. Eu falo português. Tô um pouquinho cansado agora, por isso que eu tô um pouquinho baixado no volume, né? Eu falo português, sim. Hey, there's like an empty space in the mansion. Yeah, I know, that's supposed to be the kitchen. I'm not filling it in. It's coming along. You can see the structure of it, you know? Yeah, a nice little floor plan here. Mind all the centuries. They're working on it. I lost what's mine. I lost what's mine. Centralings are attracted to gas stations. It's true, they do like gas stations. They tend to appear before gas station forms. How many we have? We have so many Centralings. That's wonderful. Oh, we love the Centralings. A group of centuries is called a gas station of centuries. It should just be called a gas station. I don't think it should be like a gas station. The group of centuries is just called a gas station. Kind of like a group of ferrets is called a business. Group of centuries is called a gas station. Okay. I'm start getting rid of this annoying filler parts here. I guess so. I can get rid of these. Thank you, Bonnie. I appreciate it. I think it's simple. It's gonna be a nice little simple spot. Welcome back, Vixen. Vídeos que o tal da mágica vai chegar nessa atualização. Verdade? E vai ser tipo poderes? Não, não vai ser tipo poderes. Vai ser alguns tipo de auras que você pode colocar no seu carinho. What does the entire gas station look so far? It looks like this so far. Looks like a square station. It's a little bit stuck out, but then on the inside it's gonna be nice and cozy. I'll probably add more to the outer shell at some point. Like I want to put in like a little signs here. And then put some like random like obscure like stuff on the outside of it. Put some dumpsters here. I think it'd be nice. Could even do that. I might want to bring these up a little bit more. The issue is this, being as where it is. And really much more I can bring it up, so. Just see what a roof like that would feel like. It's nice, I think it's spacious enough. I don't think people would hate it. Hello Anna, nice to see you on the YouTube short stream version this time. Once the new Game Pass accessory is gonna come out. He's gonna come out with this update. Don't worry. I don't want to push this higher, but if I push this higher, it starts to get into that. But honestly, I could just say that's like style. And ignore it. I want to though, because visually it makes it a lot easier to see like over stuff. Nice. On the water, on the water, I can sleep so I don't battle. You have anything else planned for Pulse that you want to talk about? Future maps, etc., accessories, it's customization. In the future, I would like it so that weapons are colorable. At some point in the future, I'll make it so that, like, I don't know. I do want to do a lot more customization stuff. I have like a few more on the list that I wanted to do that I didn't get to do. At some point, I think what would be worth investing time into is making it so that the ears are left and right and completely separate, so you can mix match them. But for me to do that, I have to go into your, like, make a script that goes into your files and cleans them all up and makes them compatible or something, you know? And that's a little bit difficult, so we'll see. Because I can't really, like, guarantee anything. But I would like to do that. And if I can do that, then I'd probably end up doing the same thing with the bellies. Where I turn them into add-ons for the base torso. Rather than what it is now, so it's a little bit easier for me to mix match things, you know? We'll see. There's a few things in the grand scheme of it all. And take care of Neo. I haven't eaten yet today, is what I just realized. Kinda don't want to. Giant Pass, what are the parts of Pulse and world that you would like to expand? I'm gonna add in an asteroid map at some point, but I don't really have any plans for castles at the moment. But at some point I might add in, like, I wanted to add in other levels, so that's something that at some point you guys will end up seeing. I don't have an exact date. I'm sorry, I can't tell you when it comes out. But if it means anything for you, I am working on it now. So, keep that in mind. I'm not giving you an 11 accessory limit. You fucking crazy? No. No fucking way. It's fucking insane. I'm not doing that. That would kill the servers. I'm very adamant about not adding that because it would really fuck it up for a lot of people. Yeah, I can't just go and give release dates because it's something that's struggling. But when I'm like a week away, I'll let you guys know. Like, that's a lot easier for me to handle. Okay. This Schwungle? That's Schwungle. I like Schwungle. Love Schwungle. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the bathroom door. Maybe I'll just do one of these, but then like just remove the glass, obviously. Maybe like change the handle. Very uncomfortable room. I think that's good. Headset battery is low. That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a little screenshot to at least give the server some updates to how the gas station is going. Okay, let me see. I do gotta take a piss in a second, so I will go to the bathroom and then I'll be back and continue working on it. Alright. BRB, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry for taking a while. Okay. My earbuds back on. I'll get right back to it. Melhor amigo, meu amor. Se cansar, pensar. Wawa, I love Wawa. Me too. I love it a lot. So yummy, so tasty, good food. A very long quest. Dude, this gas station was not gonna be made within like a minute. What the fuck? And you didn't miss anything. I'm just slowly working on this gas station. Looks nice. I like it. I'm not taking suggestions because there's things that I will do, but you know, obviously I'm working on the inside, so I'm not gonna go start putting stuff on the outside. Okay. Yeah, no, that's why I said I was gonna make it all in the same map because I want people to actually like it. This gives it a chances of survival. Would the shoes in the place be off-branded or some actual brands? Dude, we can't have actual brands. I don't own them. It would kill me. BDs are hikeys. That's funny. Sentry's a good placeholder. Do I still have future lighting on? Oh. Okay. No, I'm just gonna turn off future lighting for now. I do want the new place to look good with it, but God, that looks way better, honestly. I'll leave it on then for now. Made my life harder. Sinister to it. Give me a second, guys. Man, it sucks. Whatever. It is cold. It is really cold. It's cold as fuck. And I use ChatGPT to make gas station. Is this streamer stupid? Correct. I gotta put more trees around it. I should do that. I think the trees will help put it more, so when I'm done, I'll put some of these on the other side and bring some trees over. I think that'd be good. That way it doesn't look so empty over here. Interstate is air pollution. No, it's not. It's not. There's no pollution here. Don't worry. Giant toothpicks. It's the same reasoning for the forest. The reason why the trees look like that. So if you can see here, you can see we have some nice trees here. Right. These are fine. The reason why there's no leaves here is because they're implied to be dead. Like, the further away you get from the existence of everything, the deader things seem to be. That's why I said I need to put more trees around that. Or maybe move this whole thing and put it right there. And, you know, clean it all up. One or the other. Really doesn't matter which. And Deadpool's theory, that's funny. This is not cars, no, I already went through a whole bit about how this is for, like, shoes. Because if you are in a society with people who run fast, right, it is more likely than not that you'll probably still want roads, because you wouldn't want people to just run over each other, literally. You probably still want designated roads, and if you're running a lot, your shoes probably wear down, so you probably still want a rest station so you can, like, redo your shoelaces, clean up the soles, make it all nice and everything. So I think that makes sense. I had a napkin somewhere, I don't know what happened to it. Oh. It's a shame it's the only, like, station in a long time, but it does look nice. Yeah, ask away, Magix, what's up? Well, I said probably, like, probably not gas pumps, but there will be some kind of pumps that exist, but not for gas. Probably for, like, rubber, so that, like, you can redo the treading on your shoes and whatnot. $100% of UFO somewhere near. There is no UFO. That'd be kind of cool, though. a song for you alone. Z Pickens on Locust Street. It's no place to hide. Also, hello to those in the YouTube Shorts live stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Five hoagies. $5 hoagies. I love $5 hoagies. And that is Yamcha that's supposed, isn't it? There's a few of them in here. There's a few of them in here. It's looking nice though. It's coming out nice, you know? We're getting the little soda character area. For small people. Fetal pose for small people? What are you talking about? There's no place to hide. Can't you hear the sunrise crying? Can't you hear the sunrise crying? A song for you alone. A song for you alone. Why is there a CenturyLink infestation? They've been here for a while. You just haven't seen them. That's like how infestations start, you know? You kind of don't realize how many there are until they start like spreading out too much, you know? How cute. Leave the colony alone. What are you talking about? But not that many. It's that many. Centuries, like, they spread quickly. That's the issue. One day you're 14 and you think you have all the time. The next day you're 15 and you're 25, and then like you realize that like time is running out. I might buy some new oil. That shit's starting to taste like it's burning. I'm gonna just look through what they have, and then if there's anything that interests me, maybe I'll get it. Oh, they have drinks now. Huh. Surprised me, that's all. They're just trying to live. Why do you guys have anything against the centuries? They're so happy. Look how many there are. I thought you guys would be happy to see the centuries infested. This is what we wanted. Here, you know what? Fuck it. Finally. I will show you the mercy that you deserve, CenturyLing, number 5080. You may enter the building. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. You're so happy. Because there's no food left. They ate them all. Hey, but you're supposed to share. That's the point. The point of sharing makes you feel good inside. That's the truth. Guys, I want you guys to pick a strain for me. I'm joking. I can't do that. I don't think I can do that. Well, I guess I could do it. It's not like it's anything wrong with that, but I don't know if I really care. Let me think. Why is there two centuries fused together in the back? I didn't even see that. It's kind of biblically accurate century going on right there. The Centroid. The Centroid. It's slowly changing its appearance. You gotta be afraid. 1 in 100 centuries becomes Centroid. Did Marley knock off my webcam? I can't tell right now. He did not. Marley, can you stop sniffing my wires? You're so annoying. You're so fucking annoying. I'm gonna drink some water. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The final map should be populated by centuries. You're right. I'm not gonna leave it. Oh, for the test servers? You're not even gonna get access to the test server. Well, you do have access, huh? Either way, no. I'm gonna remove them before anything, unfortunately. Who's to say what's impossible they forgot? And so keep spinning in with each new day. You can feel that change in everything. And as the surface breaks, reflections fade. But in some ways they remain the same. And as the mind begins to spread its wings, there's no stopping curiosity. Who's to say I can do everything, but I can't try. And there's one I'll begin to find. Yeah, no, Cassidy's Berg's Delicious uses like animals in their food, because you know, like, it's not that they're cannibals. It's just that even though that everybody's like evolved and all that, there's still like regular animals running around. Like there might be like a humanoid pig, but there's still like normal pigs and all that, like, you know, just regular animals. So that's what they eat. But a lot of people are not okay with that, so I think it's like an interesting concept that not everybody knows in Cassidy. Let's say what's impossible can't be found. I don't want this feeling to go away. Please don't go away. Please don't go away. Please don't go away. Okay. I think I'm more content with how it got, how it is. Should be good. Jackson. Jack Johnson is underrated. He really is. I like his music a lot. It speaks to me. Speaks to me very loudly. I mean, it's going along nicely. You could tell it's kind of a little, like, rest area. I'm gonna put some more in there. Hi, Marley. Hey, can you stop sniffing my shit, man? Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta shove your nose where it's not supposed to be? Don't... Push yourself on my wires! You're so dumb! Come on, get. 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 Come on. Get. I know. Alright, so their dog is right here. You can kind of see him if you look close enough. So thank you, Yippee. I was going to say that because my inner frustrations got to me. But, in case you do not know, I have a pet dog. And that dog is really annoying. But, I'm gonna take care of my dog in a second. Because it's about that time. So I do have to AFK, unfortunately. Do not worry, though. I got something just for you guys. Everything looks crooked. I've been ignoring it, but it does. Just give me a second, y'all. Yeah, I don't really care that I'm using a weight. It's just like whatever. me a second. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to get this. Okay, that seems to work. Alright, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. You guys get this while I'm gone. I'm going to I'll put on the message here that says BRB. Give me a second. I don't know, is it this? What message is that? This is Marley Kim, that's not it. Well, that was it. I don't know why it rotated. Okay, I hope you're right back. This script's not going to delete the map, by the way. It only affects what I have selected, and if I don't select anything, it'll delete itself. Move. You're frustrating me. I'll be right back. I gotta go put on some pants. I got pajamas on. And then when I get back, we'll continue. Be right back. Stay. Sure. I'm back. Sorry for taking so long. Where are they? Oh, they're gone. There they are. They don't even reach the top anymore? That's funny. Anyway, so I told you we'll stop. I'll leave the centerlings here. These guys are the Fiesta ones. I'm gonna get myself one of these because I can't stop thinking right now and I would like to. I succumb to the weight of the world. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna roll something up. Give me a second. Give me a second or two. This is Hey, honey. Hey, color. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Didn't miss anything. Oh, I missed something. Weezer, that's even funnier. I love Weezer, dude. Huge fan. Okay. I almost got the Blue Weezer CD off Facebook, then I was ghosted. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll show you the Weezer. Yippee sent me this in DMs. Oh, no, there you go. Yippee sent me this in DMs. It's wonderful. Alright. No. People they don't understand. Girlfriends they won't understand. Rolly, rolly, rolly. Last night. Is there so many creatures at the gas station? Because we love company. We love the creatures. There's a few of them around. They're all great. Alright, take care, Yippee. Peace out. It was nice having you here. Alright, two of them are kissing. They're so happy. Look at them. They're doing that little animal kiss that they do with the noses. Away from strangest place, Daddy and Lisa, take me away from. The strangest place It's nice. I think it's nice so far. I have a lot to do though. I have to finish this today. I mean, I don't have to finish it today, but I would like to finish it today in one sitting. That might be a bit too wishful thinking, but I'm certainly going to try for it. Welcome back. I have to eat, lol. I hope you ate well. Feel it. You can't fight the feeling now. Won't stop. You can't fight the feeling now. Ah, shit. Fuck, I smacked the camera. Be right back. Sorry, phone alarm. I don't even know what the point of that alarm is. I've had that alarm here for a while and it's not
Hey
for anything in
Suggy,
particular.
I am so happy we are getting close to the magic
shit,
update.
I didn't know I had the dog
just
walking
wanted
on.
to
Holy
donate
shit.
$20 to give you my thanks. I know it's not much, but
Made
I
it back
hope
in
you
time.
enjoy these next few days.
I would have felt
Other
so bad.
$10 coming in a few seconds.
You don't have to send another $10, but thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate it a lot, Donnie. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting so excited. Oh, getting close to the magic update. We're getting close. I just gotta hopefully finish this stupid little gas station. You can give me the $10 if I finish the gas station today. Everything looks weird. Don't worry. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I hope to finish this today and it'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be good. It'll be good. I'm excited. I've got a lot to go through though, but at least the outside of it is done.
Here's the rest lol.
Thank you so much to the other $10, Donnie. I appreciate it a lot. Marley, you come here to say thank you too. Here, Marley's here. You see him? He's right there. Look at this little stink. Come here. Come on, move. He's stubborn. He's being annoying. Come here. They can see your stupid head. Your big stupid head. Marley, you're not getting on my lap, man. Stop asking for it. It does this terrible thing. But thank you for the other $10 donation, Donnie. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna get something nice to eat. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna get something nice to eat. $30, you're goated. Here, I'll have the Centuries dance for you. I'll have the Centuries dance for you, Donnie, for a little second. As an appreciation. You could see the Centuries dance in real time. Now, let me see if I could do that. Put them all back. No Magic is gonna get Shadow Drop tonight. No, it's not going to. I wish. That'd have been hilarious, though. Looks like they're in prison, gas station prison. It kind of does look like that, huh? Alright, it'll look a little bit better once I get the, like, the cool little signs up. Oh, that's Marley getting water. What am I hearing? Centuries, eh? You guys really like the centuries, huh? Maybe I should add in 5 more. Let me find a song first. Take care, stay safe. meant to get this and I forgot. No. What's this? I'm stupid. Never mind. And with the bright idea. There's still 30 people here? That's crazy. What are you guys doing? Hello. Love having you guys here, thank you. Just watching right now. Sorry it's taking a while, the update. It's gonna take a while. You know, we got a lot of stuff to do, but it'll come out good in the end, I promise. If we try to be wise. All of my life, I'm alive on a friend. Rely all of my life, I'm alive on a friend. When it dies, there's much more than good advice. I love my life. Funny friends. And I love my life. I love my life. I'm alive. I love my life. I love my life. I'm alive. Only friends. There we go. I think that looks nice. I see it's coming along, right? What do you guys think? I said, anybody got any apple fritters? You got any apple fritters? And he said, no, we're out of apple fritters. I said, you got any centuries? He said, wait a minute, I'll go check. You know what, Arrow, I'll add in like 5 more centuries since I know you guys like centuries so much. There we go. I wish I had this many centuries. You know what, we'll have a mole century. There we go. We'll have a mole century there. We'll have a century on the roof. And we'll have a century peeking in on the other centuries. This one's the dark and brooding century. Yeah. Centuries in the dumpster have the same price as a goldfish that PetSmart throws away. And they keep throwing away more every day. They're really unwanted. Nobody wants them. There's too many centuries now. Why would anybody need them? There we go. Just like 1 or 2, maybe 5 centuries. It is what it is. I don't know, I hope that helps. I wish we had century plushies. I would buy 5. Maybe I'll make some century plushies. I'm gonna overcharge you guys on the Century plushies, and then I'll make a golden Century that's a limited. Would you guys accept this? I need money.
I'll take one.
You'll take one. Thank you for the dollar donation. Here, I'll make a mini Century here for the meantime to symbolize this one. Thank you for the dollar donation once again. Hold on. I'll set up like a little stupid Century plush here. I'll be as fast as I can. So handsome. So handsome. He's so handsome. I love him. So handsome. I love him. What's next? I lost my train of thought. And so, where's this? Next update. Do not play with Century plushie at 3 AM. Don't believe in the hysteria, that's a lie. Century would never do no wrong. Okay. I think I should probably put in some color in here, so. I wonder if I can take this. Stop it on that. Add the occasional cigarette on the floor. Or maybe I should put like an oil. I want it to be very cozy and clean though. I don't think it'd be justified to put like a disgusting like oil spill or whatnot. This is meant to be a very wholesome, clean, definitely not infested store where like you can come get your coffee, come get your like little like snacks and whatnot, and sit by the stools and look outside at the road and just relax. It's meant to be a world of peace, you know. It's meant to be a place you can get away to and never look back, you know. But it doesn't work like that. The roads lead everywhere. Shovel. The shovel is for something else. Don't worry about it. I can't guarantee it's coming. I can't. But if I could, I would. If I could, I would. Sing a lonely song. To be on the march. The dumpster. You don't have to worry about the dumpster. Gun in your hand. Hey Joe. Gun in your hand. I'm going to shoot my lady. Yours. Stuvada. Suven. Just with the chills and eyes. Suven. Just with the chills and eyes. Chills and eyes. See. Whatever, I guess. I'll work with it. Got a Febreze commercial? Or at least the commercials on my channel aren't bad. I think Febreze is kind of cool. I'm okay with Febreze. 60 days? That's a lie. It's happening this month, but I can't tell you what day. Because I don't know what day, but I can tell you it's this month. There's no way I don't do it this month. Too hard, how to feel alive. Feel alive. I did not think that at all, Jake. Honestly, the 6-7 joke it doesn't get me because 90% of the time I'll just like stare at you and not realize that's what you're doing. And Coven, I think Coven or somebody tried to do a 6-7 joke, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" It's like I didn't get it. It tends to happen. Things like at night I'm knocking on my room. Hi, Kevin. Welcome, welcome. I'm working on it. Look, we have roof tiles. We have this guy. We have nice wallpaper. We still have some sentries in here. He's a little what? He's handsome. He's our handsome guy. He's so handsome. He's so fucking handsome. Singular brain cell. He's a little handsome is what you mean to say.
Please give me him.
Thank you for the dollar donation again, Donnie. You're doing too much. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I don't know where you want me to put them here. I don't know which one you are. There's multiple centuries here. I'll put them between up here. There you go. I hope that helps. For every dollar donated, I'll add a new century plush. Hi, Flingo Kite Piera. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Say it after me. Their son. It's their son. It's their child, y'all. They have a kid now. Look at that. They're so happy. Now they have a third one now. This one's a little older. It's like the older brother. It's a happy family. Everywhere. Don't go there, cause you'll never return. Think of me when you think of her. You could have every day. Same as you. I don't. Not your fault. hope I can get away with that because that makes it look much nicer. That looks like shit. Yeah, I don't know. I really wanted it to look nice, but like Roblox's lighting system kind of sucked. I don't know if it's me who's using it wrong. This looks nicer, but still kind of sucks. Like, why is it like that? Is it because of the texture I'm using? No, it just looks like that. It just Roblox sucks. I don't know, man. This all sucks. I give zero fucks about this stupid lighting now, honestly. That honestly lights up the room nicely. I'm okay with that. I just have no idea how to make it, like, actually, like... Can we sell burritos here? We'll see. Slugman, I thought you were loyal to energy drinks. What was that? Water. I already had my energy drinks today. I already had all of them. I can't have any more, otherwise I'd start to probably get unhealthy. That looks way better. I'm actually content with that. Kind of sticks out a little bit, but I think I can make this work. Hold on. I have to line it up with the stupid glass. This looks good. I mean, I know there's like a weird, ugly, like, film of light, but given what it is, I think this is way better. This is probably the best we could get for future lighting. The floor looks okay. Things aren't like terribly lit. You can actually look around. Can we get a relighting of all the other buildings? I already mentioned earlier in the stream that I would like to at some point, but not this update. I just want the new place to look nice. And this is without future lighting, just to see. I mean, it's not bad. We do need to get other lights in here, though. It is very dark. I'm surprised it works like that. Oops, all centuries. Looks a little weird though, like in some areas, but you know. Compared to most things, I think that's the better of the options. I'd say for a place with future lighting, this looks okay. It doesn't look that bad. Accurately represents a full server. I'll grab a few random sentries and I'll scale them up. How about that? Alright, do your gamble. What kind of century do you want? Do you want majority small? Let's gamble. Let's gamble. How much majority centuries do we get? Do we get a shit ton of big ones or do we get a shit ton of small ones? Take your gamble. Oh, we got a random handful of centuries. That is the centuries we get. The fact that those two are in particular happen to be larger is complete coincidence. This guy didn't change at all. Okay. That was fun. Anyways, now we got some big centuries in here. This represents a regular pulse server.
Gambling.
Yay! Thank you for the dollar donation. I appreciate the other dollar. Thank you, Donnie. I'll add in some more gambling here. Yeah, I'll do a little special gambling here. Here. This is not gambling, but it's nicer than nothing. Have they... Have the dancing centuries. Thank you for the dollar donation. I hope you appreciate this little dancing centuries here. I can invert it. I can make it so that they don't go into the back rooms. A little funnier that they enter the floor, but here I'll do it. I'll do it inverted. Huh? They still go. Interesting. I didn't expect them to actually keep going. I really thought that would have made them go higher. I don't know why. I'll think about it later. Alright. Need a different kind of light for this from here. Oh, thank you. No, just you could leave that on the side. I want that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's see what this is. Well, I know what this. Ow. Ow. I'm not gonna talk about how I hurt myself, but I hurt myself. It hurt. Alright. Wrong! Pipe bomb! No, no. Okay, they're saying this is officially best with ramen. So this is something I ordered off of Amazon. Best by 2026. Awesome. It's just chili garlic oil. It's just chili garlic oil. It's supposed to be umami. What is the point of this? Is to make my garlic stuff taste better. Yummers, right? It's meant to make, I said my garlic stuff. It's meant to make my ramen taste better. I never had this before, so I don't know what it tastes like either. I kind of want to take a taste. Okay. Eat it raw. You can eat this raw. You're saying that like that's a challenge. It's not a challenge. You know, you could. It doesn't meant to be drizzled on top of stuff. You practically have it raw. No, because the Roblox will shut me down. I can't do that. Sorry. It smells crazy. It smells really good. That's really lovely. That's good. I'm gonna put this in my fridge. It tastes really good. I'm gonna go put this in my fridge. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm back. São 7 da noite. Okay, I fell asleep during stream and now I'm awake and you're still streaming. Yeah, good morning. That's how we do it here. That is how we do it. And I'm not sad. Happy and I'm not sad. Back to Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball, but I had $1 million, but I spent it all. Could find that out. Favorite goober. We all love Sentry here. There's why there's like 500 of them. We like them. Hello, Snock the Sock. How you doing? You good, Sagi? Yeah, I'm fine. Hello, Shockwave. Sorry, I'm not talking too much. I'm just trying to get as much done as possible. So, hi, Angry Unicorn. Made some good progress here. Hey, Donnie. You don't have to worry about it. You take care, okay? It was nice having you. And thank you so much, by the way, once again. You made my day. You stay safe. Hello, Falcon. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Let's get back to this. Alright, I gotta get rid of some of the sentries. Don't worry, I'll put them out in the wild. They'll be okay. I'm not gonna kill them. For now. I need some, like, reasonable space in here. I can't work with all these sentries clogging up the room. Sorry guys, come on, evacuate. You're cool, you could stay. Come on, yeah, I know. Sleep on the street. I'll put you in the freezer for now. Come on, guys. I know you guys like being here, but can't have it. Sorry. Come on. Come on. Gotta move on. Okay. Free range sentry. True. It's now actually like live out amongst the fields with the others, breathing among the grass. Some soda. Very lovely. Return. When the wild yeah. Sorry. Maybe I will feel better. But maybe I will. Feel better. Oh. Shork will never show up. And first off, Shork is not even Sentry's enemy, believe it or not. Shork is supposed to be the enemy but related to Drag. Like, Sentry is locked up because of Shork, but when you know, Sentry's locked up, he's not fighting Shork. Drag is the one who fights Shork. So, fun fact there. No, we'll see. What if there's no natural predators and Sentry becomes an invasive species? Sentry is an invasive species. He doesn't have any natural predators. He's Sentry. Yeah, that's the thing. He's kind of, yeah, it's over. What else can I say? It's pretty bleak, my dear amigo. must properly park your sentries. That's a good statement there. And there's a few sentries that are parked here. Some are around. Some are okay. I got some on the street. Not about that, I think. I'm gonna have the little coffee steam machines here, I guess. I mean, it's nice. I think this works. I just gotta do the little counter area, the little back area, put some boxes in this room. Put some like barrels, maybe some. No, not barrels. I got some more boxes. Shit ton of boxes, or maybe I don't know. I don't know what else to do with this room. Maybe put like little like sitting area with a TV so people can go and break. You know, how did they park on the roof? They got up there. They're just really good at it. Got up into the backstop there. Got more boxes there. And there's just like loose stuff here, I guess. I'll make a little shitty bathroom here. Or maybe I'll just leave this door locked. I don't think people need to enter it. I'll leave a sentry in here as a joke. Crossover get overhaul sometime in the future. One day in the future, I would like to clean it up a little bit. Not too much though, but I do want to make it nicer. Honestly, that's something I thought of before. So I can't say it's not something I would like. I definitely would like to do that. Yes. Let me send a work in progress at the inside to the people of the development screen. Hold on. Let me retake that. I don't want to accidentally get people thinking that I'm doing future is bright lighting. As much as I really want it, it looks really nice. Most of the people's phones can't handle it, so. It's so dark and dull in here. It's not bad though. I'm sure people will be okay with it. really don't get how Roblox's lighting engine even conceives light to work. I'm certainly trying my best to understand it, but it's very unpleasant. Yeah, I don't get it. Hmm. I think that's nicer. I have to do it for the other ones. I want to see what it looks like with future lighting. I bet it's too bright. Huh. Are you fucking kidding? I didn't change anything. Why is it working now? Universe just fucking hates me. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I think I will leave this entry here because that is kind of funny. Yeah, I think this looks nice. This kind of sucks, but I guess. Hmm. Okay. Pretty sure I could just slap one of these in there, honestly. Like, what's gonna stop me? You? No. No one will. Man, I modeled this really stupid. I might just go and redo the other ones anyways. Mm. Please? Thank you. Well, let me take a screenshot here for the Discord so I can show them really quick. The inside looks like. Quiet live. Yeah, sorry. I'm really focused on trying to get this done today. I don't think I'll get it done today, but you know, I'd like to at least put in my best attempt here. I don't even know how long I've been live for. How long have I been live for? How long does it say I'm live for? I haven't checked in a while. Yeah, like about like 8 hours and a half. I'm sorry for how quiet it is. If you guys have any questions, I'm willing to answer them as best as I can. I saw a stream here. The Wild Beast. I don't know how I missed it. Was that a stream? No, that wasn't a stream. Damn, that was an old video. I was really hoping he was streaming. Would have been happy about that. I like watching his streams. Yeah, a good background noise. Yeah, let me set all those colors up in a second. There. This is nice. This is coming out nice. I really like it. Counter, I'm a little bit unsure of how we want to make. Let's see. Come on, do the thing. You love doing the thing. Do the thing. There you go. That's the thing. Some water in my system. Love it. I got some gum here. I'm gonna choose some cutting gum. You're essentially, please feed up. Okay. Most of the rims are set up. Right, all this needs is like its little grocery shit. Right? Just need to be filled up with bottles, maybe some jugs. So I'll model some jugs. I have some like Cokes from Cash City. I can put them in here as well. Maybe put some ice cream in this one. Some cake, some ice cream. I'll put like some soda machines here. Some cups you can pick up. 2 trash cans, maybe like a napkin dispenser in the middle or some shit. Or ketchup and mustard stand area, you know? Bags and chips. There's too many fucking things here. I don't quite know what I would put here. I'm thinking. I literally can't make an alternate way because Roblox won't let us, so I'm sorry. I know, it sucks, but there's literally nothing I can do. Also, did the Game Awards start? Oh, it's been started. Look at me reaping the soils of coming in late. I'm basically cheating. Everybody had to watch it in real time. I got to skim over it and later on come back. Hi, Miss Piggy. Alright, I'll come back later. Honestly, a part of me wants to get rid of two of these. Enter these like so. And, I mean, there's less stuff for me to fill in. Because, I couldn't figure out how the fuck to make it fit. To speak truthfully. Maybe just do 3 instead of 2. No, I'm gonna just do 2 for now. Push them a little further back here. Like so. No congregation area. Maybe bring in more space, because now that I'm thinking about it, most people like indoors, but only if they have space. That's why they like the stupid spot in Green Isles. Having a lot of space here might be good. So I'm gonna push for that. Fuck. Can't really push this too further back because it starts to block those guys. No. Nah. Josh. Oh, this is awful. Oh, oh. Was it the statue? Holy shit, hold on. Apparently the statue came up. Okay. Claire Obscura. I've linked and they announced the reward already. Was this the Claire Obscura person? Claire Obscura? Like a lot of people end like it. I don't know these people, so I'm sorry if I'm not like really reacting. I don't know any of these. Nice message. Fuck. Hormones part 2. What did you say? This chat fucking sucks, dude. Can you say Roblox? Game Awards. I'm probably gonna pull off of it now. I just was curious about the fucking statue, but yeah, it's Divinity. Oh. Not interested in it. I'll come back to it later, see if anything changes. Or if I see anybody saying some crazy shit about it, I'll look into it. No, there's no Half-Life 3, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'll put in about like 5 more sentries here. I'll like facing down on the sidewalk here. Good. We don't mind the centurylings. Sentries are here for the aesthetic. Let me check one. So many of them now. Make sure I don't lose this. We have to keep it. Don't bring it back. You do anything? Yeah, it's just my playlist of music. It has nothing to do with the game. I like a lot of music. Is that one? It's one of the songs that I have, yeah. I don't laugh too easy, to be honest. Like, I'll chuckle at almost anything, but like, truthfully, I don't laugh too much at anything. Robbery roleplay. I guess you could do that, yeah. There goes the gun. That was cool. That was kind of disgusting, I'm sorry. No, we are still alive. Also, hello. Hello. Have to Foxy jump scare or Nerf silly. Hey, hey guys. I think Nerf silly. Yeah. Yeah. I got it right, right? I really hope I don't got this wrong. Yeah, knives. Slight fear. I got a slight fear there. I was like, I really hope I didn't fuck up the name. Thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate it a lot. While I watch one of my followers stream TGA. Ooh. I don't have my phone on me right now. If I did, I would have popped open something. You scared all of my followers just now watching the stream. It is very loud. Thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate it a lot, Knives. Thank you so much. I hope they get a nice packet. How do you think their luck is so far? But once again, thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Sorry. No, don't apologize. It's intentional. You can scare them. Trust. Nice entries. Super excited for the update. The new customization stuff scares me in a good way. That makes me happy to hear. I worked hard on it. Right now I'm trying to make a nice new hangout spot in hopes that people stop using Green Isles at least for once in their life. I've seen some Cash City servers pop up, but I'm making highway intermission here. And it'll be good. You know, I want a nice little open area, little gas station here. So you spawn here. I'm gonna spawn right here. And you'll be able to walk in and hang out. There'll be a little counter area. A lot of goodies. Nice lighting. I know we don't have future lighting, but this is probably one of the only maps that looks okay with future lighting. Doesn't look terrible. I can lower the brightness, you know. Just saying. It's one of the only maps that works with it. It's a shame that we can't have it, but, you know. So it looks nice. I'm quite content with it. I think it looks nice. But look at this, look at this, look at this. High Century. Also High Centuries. And we left a few around. There's been a few popping in and out, you know. We have these guys here. I've been trying to make them work properly, but you know. I don't quite know why it's not working. Maybe if I did this. Oh, there we go. There we go. High Centuries. They're so happy. So thank you for the $5 donation. They'll dance for you for a little second. They're nice. They're a little happy. Got the little dancing centuries here. There's a little small one in the middle. I don't know how that happened, but that's like whatever. There's also a century like watching from a distance, but that's okay. And we also have these guys here. Yeah, I'll make them dance as well. They've been here. There's also like one ominously watching from a distance. He's so cool. We just have a bunch laying around in and out. It's only cleared out here. It's only cleared out here because I'm working on it. But for as long as I'm working on only this spot, they will be watching. La 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 la. thing behind the shelf thing reminds me of that one video, like the Snapple one. The shelf thing. I don't know which video you're talking about. Nothing comes to mind. There's also a few in the freezer. I think I'm really happy about it. So far, I think this is coming out to be very cute. I'm gonna do like a little generic outdoor stuff here. Let me message you on Discord real quick. Yeah, sure. Do you want me to call you this? Oh wait, oh, that's his dove. Wait, is this you? This is you. Okay, that's his dove. I'm sorry, for a distance, I was looking at it and I was like, it's like, is your new name Dave? I was looking at it and I thought that O was an A. It's like, is your new name Dave? Dove. Dove is lovely. I must say, by the way, Dove is very lovely. Marley, don't mess with my wires, buddy. You're spoiled. I'm not letting you sit on my lap. You're kind of dirty. You're okay, but I'm okay. Don't worry. So bad I got a tattoo. A tattoo? A tattoo of Homestuck? Not too much, Judge. I respect it. To be fair, I never watched Homestuck or read it. It's a Red comic, I think, so I never actually watched it. I don't know much about it. I like the I like one of the character designs, but it's on personal preference and it's a fan design. Okay. I gotta think on how I gotta add more stuff to this. There probably was 7 train wrecks all at once. I won't watch it then. If I can get an excuse to not watch something, I'll take it. I think that's good. That's a little more. That's a little more character to it. Roblox has banned partially invisible heads. Okay, interesting. Nuking like 90% of them. That's from hearing. I was like, I thought I was going crazy. I was like, I keep hearing footsteps. Oh yeah, no, there will be. That's what this spot is. The spot's for the little burger spot and then the hot dog roller. I made this little server too small. Okay, I'll work with it. Give me a second. Bogus Binted? I wish I got some Bogus Binted at the moment. Fortunately, I only got these tacos. I don't even have that. It's going along. When are we get Bubsy 4D news in the future? I think the Game Awards look like shit. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I saw like 3 of the characters got nominated for the voice thing, and I don't know who won. It was some lady. I don't know who she was for, but yeah. I'm just scrolling through the news right now. I don't really like. I don't know. I've been like going at this for a long time. I think I deserve a little bit of a doom scroll. Yeah, she was. If she was from Expedition 33, that's funny. It's always Expedition 33, isn't it? I mean, I'm happy for them. That's good for them. My friends like that game. I thought it was okay. Give me a second, and I'll get right back to modeling shortly. I love this song. Goodbye. Stay safe. Wish you luck with the TGA. Hope you get some nice cards. Wait, TGA. Oh, the Game Award stuff. Oh, TGA. I thought you meant the trading card game. I don't know how I fucked this up. I'm so sorry. This entire time when you typed in TGA, I was thinking of the Pokemon card game. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I fucked it up that badly. Please enjoy the Game Awards. We won't talk about that. I'm not like losing my fucking sanity day by day. I'm alive. Goodbye. I hope to see you out some other time. I'm gonna go and get myself a bowl of food because, truth be told, I ate nothing today. I wasn't feeling it, but I've been having a headache. I think I'm gonna go and force myself to eat something. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to eat really quick. Okay, I got some bowl of rice. There's like liver under it. I like liver. Is Game Award still going? there anything relevant in Game Awards at the moment? A new Yakuza? Wait, so when Sega said they had something to show, they didn't mean Sonic, did they mean Yakuza? Is this a new Yakuza? Am I wrong? I'll let you guys listen and watch with me.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s
but it wasn't
when
gameplay.
the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Oh, the movie! I don't know. That wasn't any story, that was just a bunch of people punching shit. So.
Some of the warriors stepping into the ring.
I would like to see some
Please
Eric
welcome
Andre.
to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Fight. Andrew Koji as Ryu. Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns Anoa'i as Akuma. Perfect. David Dastmalchian as M. Bison. Cody Rhodes as Guile. Fight. Andrew Scholes as Dan Hibiki. Bid-Yu Jamwar as Dalsine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Vallandigham as Yuli. Fight. Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca. Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter. What a Game Award! Now,
I
I
don't know
know
how I
our
feel about
movie
this.
comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for
Is this
being
like a
great
comedy bit?
patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
What's the fault of the
This
movie?
movie's not
Did I miss
possible
something?
without you guys, we are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Come on out! Yes!
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
trusted.
baby, forever.
Kidding.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the
gonna go get a
nominees
napkin.
for Best Ongoing Game.
Best ongoing game.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Is that Fortnite? What do you mean Fortnite? Was that real? Was that I don't know, maybe I got a little confused. Maybe I am losing it, but I don't know that whole Street Fighter thing, I don't know, it didn't resonate at all to me. What does the chat say? Are they like hyped? Because I don't get it.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the floor. And the Game Award goes to No Man's Sky!
No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky? Okay.
Hey, well, this is wild. I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible
So
space game
disconnected from everything, man.
still
I have
means
no idea.
something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
I'm letting the food settle. Once the food settles, I'll get back to modeling. I was pretty much the entire day without eating, so.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement.
Oh wow, Batman.
Well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello?
Wait, but that's the Powerpuff Girls thing.
Live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman.
It
Welcome to the
looks
show.
like the
How you doing, buddy? It's
telephone
great to
from
see
the
you tonight.
Powerpuff Girls.
You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman: Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
You want to see a magic trick?
The city has become a breeding ground.
Didn't we already know this game was coming out? I thought this was already announced.
It must be destroyed.
Well, I guess it's a new clip, huh? It looks nice though.
Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal. Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Someone's gotta step up.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Let's focus. The freeze is coming.
This is my favorite part.
I mean, it's okay. How long have I been streaming for? I might.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry
An hour and
with the
a half.
announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here
2 hours
are
and a
the
half left.
nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, and Silent Hill F. This
It's
year,
not gonna
the
be
Game
Ghost of
Award
Yote, it's
goes
not
to
gonna be Death Stranding.
Battlefield 6. Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year: Cadril, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and
It's the Burnt
the
Peanut.
Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical.
Good.
Congratulations. All right.
Thank God.
Here are the nominees
Thank
for
God.
Best Fighting Game.
That was the one
2XPO,
Joey said was there.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Now, the nominees
I
for
don't really know
most
any of those, so it's okay.
anticipated game: 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine,
This is
Resident
unfair.
Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
It's unfair. Why even
Stick around
have
for
that?
more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Ready for action.
She-Hulk smash! Good old team.
Now that's power.
Come on, Wet. We cannot be stopped.
Feel true power.
Cameo emoji.
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
Thank you for buying VIP. I hope you enjoy the features.
Take it! Don't look back!
Good, thank you. I'm glad you're having fun with them. I hope you enjoy the bundle share when that comes as well.
Wait. Anyone got a power bank? Rust Mobile first global test begins now. Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited skin.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
I kind of want to stop watching. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Lavar.
Hi, friends.
I'm working
I'm
on
thrilled
the
to be here tonight to present the TGA
gas
Game
station.
Changer
I
Award,
got all this done
an
today,
award
so
that
I'm fucking
recognizes
fine
an
with how it's
individual or
gone along so far.
organization that has demonstrated
There's still a lot
positive
to go
social
through, though,
progress
but
in the
it's
gaming
coming out nice.
industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they enter college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And
Don't
I'd
forget,
like
I
to
will
invite
add
them to
the
the
hot dog rollers,
stage
don't
and
worry.
hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Friedman and Monica Paredes. Hey, you guys. Hi. So, Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy but not too scary so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship.
Alright, I'm gonna come back to
in
this later.
2022.
I've grown disinterested. I'm gonna mute this stream again so I can go and listen to my music while I work on the gas station. If anything significant happens, you guys are free to alert me and I'll go look at it, I guess. Hey, Yippee, I thought you went. No, you didn't go to bed, did you? I'm just crazy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. How's the Game Awards been treating you so far? I thought they were a little bit all over the place, me personally. I was taking my computer to get surgery. Oh, okay, okay. Well, welcome back, man. I hope everything went well. Welcome back to what we are working on. I am trying my best here. I think it's going along-ish. Along-ish. See, sentries are further multiplied. No, it's just that I evacuated the majority of them outside of the building so that I can work on this place. It's coming out. I think it's nice. I think it's very cozy. It's coming apart. It's coming along. It's coming along, and part by part, it's being made. I'm quite content. I think it's in a good good direction. I'm hoping that people enjoy this nice little cozy spot. I try to make it as spacious as I can so you guys can hang out on the inside, right? This is the normal scale, so people who are 1.5 times the size can fit in here. I might even get rid of one of these. Make it just like that. Then it feels a bit too small. Yeah, it looks really nice. Thank you. I feel like if we're gonna have a hangout space, it should be decently spacious for those who have big ass OCs. Gotta make peace with them. Gotta make peace with them, okay? A little bit of peace, otherwise you'll be tormented for your life. They're never going away. To breathe. I want to say anything else popped up on the Game Awards. Is it done now? Silk Song, come on. I want to say the cheering was way louder for Silk Song. Silk Song. Fuck yeah. Shut up, Jeff. Okay. Suddenly. Okay, I'll come back to it later. I'm thinking I see an upgrade to this room. Have they announced Better with Friends award yet? I have no idea. I was not fully paying attention to it. So I'm hearing noises. Gustavo, tanto de você. Gustavo, tanto de você. Gostava tanto de você. Gostava tanto de você. I voted for Repo, but would also like Peak. I didn't vote at all. But I would have voted for Repo. I think Repo is Peak. No offense to Peak, but I think Repo is the real Peak. A second. I don't know. I like this. I think it's cozy. Nothing is easy, I know. Nothing is easy, I know. Are they drunk? I am not drunk, no. I can't drink. So no, I'm not drunk. I'm here. Oh, you mean the Centuries? The Centuries might be drunk, yeah, they might be a little bit drunk. Probably. I've seen them being drunk. They're all littered about. All fucked up. This could go now. Right to yeah. Don't stuff my coat. Not for you. Doing okay, Marley? You've been messing with me today a lot more than usual lately. Because I'm making so much noise. I'm actually quite quiet. I'm quiet though, actually. Why do you come and bother me every time I'm streaming? It's like you sense it or some shit. No. What do you think you are, maniac? Might try to add more of those around. Looks nice. Might give more life to this place. Maybe I'll put in some grass patches. We can listen to this one together, yeah. I don't care about copyright on this one. I think it's worth it. I'm gonna turn off the YouTube lo-fi. There we go. Get some nice peaceful music while I develop. Beautiful, honestly. Honestly, it's really lovely in here, especially compared to like the nighttime where you look around, there's a bunch of trees, kind of dimly lit. You come inside, it's nice and warm. It quite like, looks nice. Honestly, filling it up with some like random shit will probably make it look really, really lovely. Nice little safe getaway. So we're nice and far. These need to be surface appearance, that's my mistake. I made a mistake here. Try that again, but with these. The difference is that these are actually capable of shining shadow properly, so it just look better overall. Don't know that for. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Hello, Polly. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just putting a little bit of life outside of this area, so it's not so bland.
I don't buy much, I buy land, bro. Cologne, Germany. 4 McDonald's every time I land, bro. Big J rocks in both hands, bro, and all that. And I'm best dressed moving forward, yeah. Tiny Task Arnold, yeah, all that. Compton Cowboy, all that. Yeah. Big protein. 150 grams of protein. Y'all gotta stop playing, bro. I swear, bro.
We gon' fuck up the world, excuse me, but is that your girl? If she tell, that's a good referral. He talk crazy to me, but Kendrick know I like irregular girls. I'm not good with the regular girls. Damn near want a veteran girl. I just might change your life. We ain't wearing no Giuseppe jeans. We ain't doing none of normal things. So you know what formal means? Critics saying that I lost the plot. Principles, yeah, I'd rather not. Messy, about to come in hot.
Dot, we gon' fuck up the world, excuse me, but it's that your girl. Didn't mean to possess your girl. Baby, I'm high profile, don't ever tell them you met me, girl. They gon' think that you rep me, girl. 5'7", I'm messy, girl. I'ma pass you to Neymar, he got time for your bestie, girl. Niggas know that I'm best dressed, too high profile to access. I ain't even got a fact check, all I'm wearing is Wells Bonner. Feeling good, I might wear no. Matter of fact, let's stay platonic.
I just fucked, ain't that ironic? You could pick the bunk or bed. Either way, I'ma want some head. Messy lived through me instead. We grew up around trifling hoes. You ain't did nothing, I don't know. It's cool, baby, I'm too high pro. I'm Baby Keem, I wouldn't call it close. Messy, get them girls off the stage, cause somebody's gonna get taken, somebody's gonna invade on a one-on-one conversation. I'm ducked off from the world, I'm immersed in the PlayStation, and I ain't worried about her, it's 1,000 hers out waiting.
We gon' fuck up the world, excuse me, but it's that your girl. Didn't mean to possess your girl. Baby, I'm high profile, don't ever tell them you met me, girl. They gon' think that you rep me, girl. 5'7", I'm messy, girl.
Famous, but I'm not for sale, why you trying to possess me, girl?
I mean, you know what upset me, girl.
Was like that when you met me, girl.
Damn, nigga. Every time I look at you, I swear to God. Nigga, you got that nigga feet. You got that nigga body.
Jag undrar vad säkert hon klarar days och nights.
She said that I make expressions like my legs to my shoulders and my chin like him. My waist and my posture like him, like him, like him.
I'm chasing a ghost. Wait a minute. You guys are not supposed to hear this. Hold on. Whoops. Sorry, I gotta mute it. As much as I know you guys like that music, I like it too. Sorry. I'm chasing a ghost. I don't know. Yeah. I'm chasing a ghost. Do I look like him? Like him? Like him? I'm chasing a ghost. Oh no. Yes. Mama, I'm chasing a ghost. Oh no. Oh yes. Mama, I'm chasing a ghost. Like him. Like him. We look like him. What happened here? Century Massacre. No, don't worry, they're fine. Some are just asleep right now. Coming out nice. I added some more trees to make it more cozy looking. It helps it stand out a bit. Sentry is everywhere. Hey, he's fine. It's just that we evacuated a few of them from the building. You have the main ones here to keep it nice and tidy. They're working really hard. All right, don't worry about them, okay? Don't worry about them a bit. The Sentrylings, they all want to be fed. They're hungry. We have a few of them in the cold fridge right now. They're working on it. I'd say for what I got done today, I did pretty good. Pretty content with how it all looks. Pretty proud. I could probably want to put some more. I'm tripping and falling. And falling. I'm tripping and falling. What the fuck? I just got back. Come back. Yeah, I put a sentry up here. He's impaled. He's okay. He likes it up here. It's also so I don't forget him because I kind of forgot he was back there. I think we got good progress going. Looks nice. Looks lovely, honestly. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm brainstorming right now. I might put some more of this, like, paper trees around. I know it's kind of, like, too late to look at, but it does fill up this space quite nicely, and I think I should focus on that more. I don't have to put it everywhere, just, like, nicer places that people might want to hang out in. Maybe not. I'm pretty content with the map. I think the map's nice. This morning with a bright idea. Maybe I can exist wherever right here. Be here for a while longer than I did expect to. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. I'm brainstorming ideas right now as to what I want this restaurant brand to be. I think something like experience convenience sounds really lovely, and I might go with that. But then, how do I want to design this? So I'm thinking. I'll think of something. Let me turn it daytime so I can see better. Good enough. Only the light on. What's a pack of sentries called? A gas station. That's what they're called. We determined this last time. Remember? Called a gas station. Thanks. No problem. Still watching the Game Awards. Is it going well? I stopped watching it obviously though, but is it good? This patch was dropped. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Nice comedy. That's funny. Do we have a sentry tower? Uh, does this count? Does this count? He is kind of horrifying, isn't he? Hold on, I'm not gonna with this. I'm gonna redo it. Yeah, this is a dumb idea. Let me do this better. I'm sorry. I'm being stupid. Hello, streamer. It's been 10 hours. Hello, Wolfie. It's been 10 hours. I hope all's been well in that time. Perfect afternoon. Before work and after. Yeah, no, that tends to be how my streams are. Usually I'm here for a while. I made a decent amount of progress. I'm very happy with how it came out. There's some things I could have done better, but I mean, so far it looks really nice. And the rest is basically just for the trial, the vast trial. Yeah. I gotta be right back and use the bathroom, guys, so I apologize. I do need to go do that. It is crucial that I do so. I will be right back as fast as I can be. I don't even know where my phone is. Riley, you want to come with me? Run to the hallway? I'm back. It's snowing a lot outside. It's quite nice. I do love the snow. It's quite beautiful out there right now. Hope I didn't keep you guys waiting for too long. I apologize if I did. I am back. I'm back. May I have a daytime ID for the tree? Oh! You're gonna be really confused. Yeah, sure, give me a second. It has been. It's been a quite nice month. There we go. No problem. Someday we will have a restaurant with FNAF purposes Impulse. Yeah, maybe. I'm not entirely against that. I imagine a lot of FNAF fans are like that, but probably not anytime soon. I don't really have any plans for that at the moment. Can't believe. Post gas station 812. No. We already got the name for it. It's gonna be Experience Convenience. I think it sounds like very pleasant. Yeah, nothing else though. Just that. It sounds very pleasant to me. How do you think about it, by the way, Acidic? You think you would like to hang out in this area, ignoring all the centuries? You think you would like to come over here and hang out? Nice little cozy area. Got a lot of space. I got some nice stools for your characters to sit on. There'll be a coffee machine here. I say, hey, honey. Why is there so many centuries? Holy shit. It's because I evacuated most of them from the walls, and now they're just all here. They also randomly got a size up and down, so some of the ones that were small are now big. But we got like a whole thing set up there. I'd hang out with a banter campfire. I'm gonna put a bench, but I can't put a campfire. I don't know if the campfire will work, but I'm gonna put some like little sitting areas here. You know? And then some like little simple benches here in the front. Some of those like little like fucking car holder protector things. The little rest stop for you to put like adjust your shoes and whatnot. Probably some banners here to advertise some of the stuff they're selling, you know? And obviously inside, you know, all the stuff like here would be the soda machines, the 4 main flavors, a bunch of a bunch of the sodas and whatnot, bottles of jugs. Why are you wrong? My friend's talking about the new Fiona and Cake episode to me in DMs. His eyes, did it get writers? It hurts. It just hurts to watch now. Hey guy, just to hear that you got a PC. It was garbage. What are you talking about? Oh, the Game Awards? Yeah. I'm sorry that the Game Awards is such a letdown, guys. Next time I'll do better. I'm gonna drink more water. Sorry. Arc Raiders? I mean, I never played it. I mean, I never played it. Maybe it is a really good game. I don't know. Jesus, this stream has been going on for 11 hours. That's what I do here, babe. Work hard. We'll get 198.5. I don't know. Maybe. You need a co-host, someone who never shuts up when you aren't talking. I kind of don't want to sit in a call right now with like voices. I'm like really out of it, and I would feel bad because I feel like I need to say something or pay at least some attention because people, you know, they want to talk to me and I want to talk too, but I suck at talking because I can't like think straight anymore. I always got my mind thinking somewhere else. I can never focus. Yeah. We should also take a break. I will eventually. I will eventually. We'll see. I want to get a little bit more of this done. This just happened. That would kill me to listen to hear occasionally. I hope the CenturyLinks don't spread to Cache City. They're not going to. Well, there's one in there, but I don't think it'll be too much of a concern anytime soon. Don't worry. In DMs with my friend, and we're just like ranting about the fucking episode. That's the point of the announcement video. It's basically what I did in this stream, where I just go over every single new thing, and then announcing the release date. So the announcement video will be for the release date, basically. Just to show everything new. And then the actual trailer is, you know, the thing that'll be on the actual Roblox thumbnail screen. So that's a minute long. The announcement trailer can be however long I need it to be. And, you know, it's just that both helps, you know. I'm so sorry that you're disappointed, dude. It sucks that the Game Awards is like that. Really thought it'd be better, honestly. Sorry, I'm brainstorming. Well, same process of importing stuff to Pulse like. It's the models are pretty easy to import them. Those are pretty fine. The accessories are also pretty easy. I would say the animations are a little bit rougher, but overall that shouldn't take me more than a day. I could probably do that in a day. So that's the good news. So that's not going to take them too much time, honestly. The thing is, though, I would like to do some other stuff. If I could do some other stuff, then I'd be more than content. But then that means it might take more than a day, but we'll see. Depends on how lucky we are. You don't need it more than me, though. I'm wondering what part I want to do. I guess I could just put the text here. I gotta do these. I'm doing this right now. Do mass import, then just this. I do want to put the OR stuff. I'm probably gonna make them pricey. I apologize. I want to do this. I don't know if I have time for it. I still gotta set up the game passes for shapes 1 and 2. And that'll be much for good. As you can see, there's not that much there. You know, it's I would say it's pretty well rounded out. It's pretty well rounded out. Yeah, it's not gonna take too long. At least that's what I'm hoping. I'm mainly hoping to give myself some time before then in the update, because I would like to actually like spend some time on my own, do some drawing or something. I don't know. I think we're getting it before 2027. Yeah, me too, man. Me too.